are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are, in fact, alive, with everything looking correct. Oh, looks all right. A little bit of a burp. Yeah, that looks good. Let's make sure this goes to here for a little bit. Yep, that works too. Yeah. Let's jump in, play around for a little bit first, and then we see from there. As yeah. We have this cocoa thing to finish up. It's mostly done. What remains is
entering safe area.
Just adding, first of all, 2 pieces of salva there, and then fixing up this whole thing. which will be a mess. It'll be fine. We'll get her done. But yeah, let's first play around a little bit. Oh, was there? Yeah, the thing is everything back. Wait, was there? Did they do it without the maintenance, or was there a maintenance? And nothing in the server status channel. You know what, let's just search for maintenance. Sort by recent, yeah, newest. Also, I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Oh, yeah, it's what it is with it. Really? Fuck, do you spell maintenance? And then there's either correct. Okay. Oh, there's a whole syllable I missed. I apparently don't know how to spell maintenance without spell checker. There we go. Oh yeah, a bunch of people talking about maintenance. Okay. Oh yeah, a bunch of people talking about maintenance in the official servers chat thingy. Yeah, it's annoying that wait, what is this person linking to? Oh, here we go. Oh, there was a maintenance. Okay. Okay. They really need to get off Twitter, first of all, then at least people that don't have Twitter can kind of follow it. And neither inches. Yeah, found it indeed as well. Okay. So yeah, they did need a maintenance then for it too, because I would have guessed as much. They couldn't fix it server side. They need the local file to match up. But yeah, good. Oh, so and Krampuses are back then? I mean, they must be. everything will be back to normal, right? Krampus loves. Let's go check. Gonna get targeted. Just let's track that because we'll likely go and do that. It doesn't matter. Let's just go where they are easy to spawn. Grabs the ski draws. I wouldn't expect them to have changed anything about that. Keep in mind that sometimes you got a lot, sometimes you got a little. They were very random. That's when, you know, you have like a decently low drop rate. Although, well, it's not super low, but then on a lot of enemies, so sometimes you might get 10, sometimes you might get 1. As long as they're dropping them again. But I would expect everything to have gone back to normal. I wouldn't expect them to have changed anything at all. Mostly as well because it's just like nobody's in the mood to change anything at the moment. Right? Like everybody just wants to enjoy the new year. Really did, man. There's some better. I say she is 12K. The tactical. I don't remember which like S or K distinction it takes. But I can link you to. Actually, well, I just link to the guides. In the guides folder, I'll just use this as well to bring it up for myself. I'll pop up a link in a second. Piece of shit. So in the guides folder, if you go to this one, right? Yeah, 14.0. This actually has that thing. So it's per weapon types. Taking forever to load. There's a lot of images. Where's Shooty Goonie? Oh no, it's the black market actually. So the S. Wait, really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the tsunami is a tactical, and that's like 1 lower, right? But it's a tiny difference. So all 3 are basically the same. You can kind of see actually, yeah, that's why these are here. That's usually the difference between them. There's a tiny bit difference in stability, which means a little bit more muzzle rise whenever you fire. The vertical recoil is usually a little bit worse. There are some weapons where there is more than that going on, but then usually in that guide it like explains it to the side. So it'll say here, like, for instance, slight handling differences. Like a famous one is the ACR. The 2 ACRs, the ACRE is just way better, but also it kind of shows in the bars, but yeah, there's also a big accuracy difference. But yeah, the black market. Oh yeah, so this is all back. Nice. People can farm to their heart's content. Did they extend it as well? Because this was always this. Wonder if they did actually extend it. Yeah. You know what? Let's go and actually, let's go and do this character's weekly. We'll likely take the Coco Tick Tank and see how it works out a little. Unless I want to run something else. Should run that Obliterate Red a little bit more. Yeah, let's maybe run this Obliterate Red for some activities. Oh, there are dailies and stuff. Oh, Manning. No, Roosevelt, but it doesn't overlap much. Yeah. I know. maybe hopefully we'll get another good day of targets, or well, a good day of targets before the event, Krampus event ends. But for now, yeah, I'll be fine. Let's go to the activities on it first. I just need, okay, so I've done 2 out of 3 bounties. I just need 1 more. That was likely when I was cleaning up this character's bounty list. I have some here. Let's just take 1 there. And let me get you up here. Hand rifle salvo build yet? Wouldn't matter too much. Like the salvo gains you a little something, especially because of the crit being already way too high with rifles and stuff, but it's not a big difference. For shots, without knowing what gun, that is a meaningless. Like 2.5 million with a M1A sounds low. 2.5 million with a Mark 17 sounds about right. Or sounds like about right, and then with ACRE it would sound low. So depends on the gun as well. Yeah.
Target is nearby.
I mean, UIC mod 15. So is there a mod? Well, what's a mod T? But yeah, rifles in general just aren't very potent in comparison. We'll see in the Coco thing as well. Also, yeah, nowadays actually a Coco, or honestly Coco is a good pick for rifles. Salvo wouldn't make too big of a difference in there. Like Equalizer is definitely like a big boost if you're running a blitz rate and stuff, which you wouldn't per se with rifles. Salvo doesn't gain that much over what we already have, especially because, for instance, there, Fox's Prayer plus an exotic would likely be the pick. Failing that, to be Svea could be a good pick before Salvo becomes like really a choice.
That's your target.
I really need to like. It would have been nice. They kind of started some balancing, and honestly, it was, especially the second pass they kind of did was definitely, you know, on the first pass they kind of got ARs mostly into place, and then the second pass where SMGs and LMGs also kind of became decent, but yeah, they should have moved to do even more than that. And I'm glad you enjoyed it, Daryl. Also, on my end, everything seems fine. But I'm guessing that got fixed. I could be fused with your SP, take them build and be effective. No, you would give up way too much. Also, you couldn't really with a memento. It just wouldn't be worth it effectively. With a memento, you would also not have the hazard protection there. So, or well, you could have a bleed mod, but you would now need 3 bleed mods. Everything would need to have hazard protection. You're giving up like most of the build's potency. Because backfire isn't worth that much hassle. Like backfire isn't worth it for a lot of play anyway to begin with. Especially solo, like yeah, especially solo, there isn't that many enemies where you can't even get to 100 stacks. The places where backfire kind of shines is just longer fights that are especially due to scaling and stuff, that there's enough enemies and enough health and armor around to make it work even the little bit that it does. And hey, the Thierry. Really hits hard. Yeah, it works out especially well there as well. Like M60, I wouldn't say is like, if I'm running Striker, I'm not gonna run the M60. MG5, M249 work out better there, but then very specifically with tipping skills. We have there a metric that matters, which is firing time, and then, hey, suddenly, because that gun is good enough and then has that metric. This is the same kind of with like OD. OD likes having a bigger mag. Because I would say actually like MG5 is like the best LMG. Very simply. But yeah, it doesn't have the firing time for tipping skills. It doesn't have the mag size for OD. Although it's kind of fine with OD, but it's okay to give up a little bit of damage for that much extra in damage per mag for OD. Hey, how about you do one of those?
Going to set up a turret. Target neutralized.
I don't know, this thing feels fine. Feels so awkward though, although it's just getting used to it, but having 75 rounds. This is a high-end with 3-piece unit. As with all high-ends, they're kind of outclassed by your sets, but this here as well. I would be here at like full stack striker and I would be melting these even faster, but
Nice.
sometimes we just want a little bit
Looks
of
like you earned yourself
variation.
another bounty. Well done.
That's my third Black Dust bounty. So let's bang out the weekly on the schedule. And there we go. Working on some Coco spreadsheets. Definitely want to record Coco this evening unless we like run into some problem or something, but we shouldn't. Should be enough time to get the spreadsheet done and then record this evening, and then they'll go up tomorrow. Letting me also on the weekend do character 3 and 4. Their build collection run through. Even though we'll just keep a gap of like a day. So it'll be like video and then an empty day and then video again. So it'll be a few days before they come out. But that'll buy me some time basically. Oh yeah, let's go do these 2 territories nice and easy. Let me get up. I need the deb. Using minutes to grind as solo, not if you're comfortable on heroic. It's one of those things like, yeah, if you're not well geared up yet, the watch points also matter quite a bit, but it's mostly the first 250. Like once you have the crit chance and stuff, that's already the biggest chunk. By 500, you've mostly caught up already, but in those early levels, yeah, the lack of watch point, the lack of having like fully optimized gear and weapons and the right weapons and stuff. But once you're kind of, geared up, because even here, I'm not on a great build. This I would not classify as a good build. It's a good build. It's not great. Heroic, there is basically no clear time difference between heroic and challenging. Challenging would still be more comfortable and easy to clear, but honestly, there's more time in running to the objective than is usually with doing the activity. There's something to be said for, yeah, some people like running, for instance, challenging 5 directives instead of heroic 5 directives. From a speed perspective, especially because you can get away with, like, yeah, Fire Eclipse can just very quickly clear out like this, like territory controls and public executions and stuff. But honestly, I would rather just be on heroic just for the play as well. Challenging, this is already melting. Challenging melts even faster. And also, loot. But there are some people that swear by, doing it on challenging, but that's mostly as well, just because it opens up things like Eclipse, Fire Eclipse especially, to just melt on activities. But anyway, let me get you fully. I need a camera. It's hardware good skill. It's better set like rigor. Depends on what you want to use it for. Hardware can do seeker spam and can do jammer, but even nowadays jammer is for one specific fight in dark hours. But even nowadays, I think everybody's kind of moved over to FI jamming, FI Hermano jamming. But hardware with seeker spam can be okay. But yeah, that's specific. That's like a specific build that it works well with. For just sort of drone builds and stuff, refactor is actually the go-to nowadays. As Cairo actually said the same thing. The expertise. Well, the expertise doesn't per se matter. It's more like, yeah, depending on if you have your watchful and stuff, because I'm also like, I'm not running expertise weapon here. Like I'm on expertise 0. The weapon, it's more just once you're comfortable on heroic, honestly, I'd prefer to be on heroic just for like the few fights where it actually gets a little bit challenging. Because challenging would just burn through it. But that's also a function of, you know, I have some playtime here. Even, you know, it's not that I'm good or anything, not to go like, look at how good I am. But it's more just, you know, I'm used to it and that'll take some time. But over time, heroic as well for loot and getting gear and such will get you there a little bit faster gearing up. But that's, yeah, definitely a function as well of having a decent build and stuff like that as well. Because, yeah, if you have maybe made some poor choices build-wise, that can make it feel so much harder to be on heroic than, for instance, you know, what I have here. And either an effective. Get some build up and room for beast striker with group adjust obliterate and just go back with vigilance. It's Elmo. Do I just grab more searching? Get all get damage, but I need to actually look at their better build. Nowadays, you would want to swap out Grupo. That Grupo chest needs to become an equalizer. This season, this new chest came along. And if you're running obliterate, this is the chest to run. I'll link to the build collection here as well. In the build collection as well, there's a recommended build list. I'll recommend copying from there. Most of the time as well, vigilance isn't per se worth it. I prefer my strikers with the backpack, especially as well because you can get some exotics in there that are honestly, to me, a much better choice than vigilance. Especially if it's not sacrifice gift. Like sacrifice gift has a place, I feel, but just normal vigilance is not as much. Especially because they cost you the options of even Coyote, but nowadays as well, Overdogs and Tinkerer, but especially Overdogs. Overdogs, really good. But yeah, if I look at the recommended list, I would recommend, yeah, maybe getting the Overdog Striker together. That would be my recommended all-rounder. Look at this. It's not very close. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's also nothing wrong for, yeah, just if you're not comfortable yet on heroic, yeah, spend some time on challenging. Get comfortable on challenging. Once you feel very comfortable there, then you move up. We've all been there. The thing is just though, you know, I've been there like 6 years ago, so I'm used to heroic nowadays. So take your time, get up there eventually, and so, yeah. For instance, a Heartbreaker Tech Tank, especially solo, that'll likely get you comfortable on heroic. And then it's basically just like, for me, I just don't consider going below it, just because honestly the game is also then less fun effectively. Yeah. So basically as well, like the general all-rounder, I would say nowadays is kind of this. We just take a striker, equalizer chest, overdogs. If you have a Lexington, killer or measured on the Lexington, and then that's kind of one of the all-rounders. I'll gain you as well. Some, especially for general play, Overdogs will be a little bit ahead. So that was my activities. Yeah. Let's go to the 2 missions. You know what? Let's see if anybody's matchmaking for these. Otherwise, I'm just gonna.
Invite to another agent's group.
They'll be ahead of me anyway, so it'll save me some time. Oh yeah, indeed. Krampus is back. So interesting that they did the maintenance, but yeah, on the official side, because actually the tweet was from yesterday, so they did announce it, but it just didn't show up on the official side.
You're gonna have to do this room by room.
Bats.
Zero intel on how they're set up on site. Deploying frag.
Bats indeed.
Locked down.
So I want the mission, but I also don't want to just have that bat in my ear the whole time. Did they? No. See what is being ran here. I'm kind of curious. Guessing for proficiency, but also you could have put in the 4th piece. Oh, refactor. Curious how this will work here. There's one good other striker, so I'll stick around. I might just turn off the SFX. Box is an annoying spot. Let's go kill its owner.
UAVs are up.
Oh, we can't.
He's right here.
I'll just keep running, because if I stopped to actually fight that guy, I would have been shot there by the other guys.
Confirming
to
that puck is down.
actually get
Good
into
work.
cover.
Continue clearing the building. Picking up some encrypted
Did they remove
shatter
it?
near
The sound is gone,
Assume they know you're coming.
right? Or maybe just the visual is bugged then? Because I don't hear it, like, doing the rat sounds. I'm actually, I still want to get a KSG, actually. I want to try it with the OD, tech tank. Or not the OD tech tank, with the OD shotgun setup. It's scary. Yep. I don't even play story. I just sit at the White House and just play cards against humanity with Schaefer and Manny. Used to play it with Kelsa too, but she had to go. She said Cards Against Humanity wasn't safe there. And sometimes we include Keener, but when Keener just actually does Cards Against Humanity, it's you're not sure if he's actually, you know, just joking or if he's actually about to genocide someone.
Roadblock has been neutralized.
We don't play with him anymore.
Remaining.
Oh no, never mind. Bad. The bat is backing down. I just want the mission, it's fine. Maybe I go fire clips actually. If we had one more good damage dealer. Otherwise it's just me and the striker and that's not gonna work out.
I got one right over there.
They're doing some work though.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
I'm glad it's helping out their oh, a pair of curtains. I was trying to parse like a name in there, but yeah, I like the name. It's gonna be with that keys. No, at least it should all be back. I haven't checked yet if keys drop. Although actually, we haven't had any yet. But I also did like 2 Krampuses so far, so we can go and do a one and see if some drop. But I would expect it all to have gone back to normal because nothing in the other. There's just literally there was one file that contained the date, so everything is all else is triggering off that. It's not like there was a file for the keys and there's a file for the this and the that. No, the whole event is just seems to be keying off of one date that expired basically. That was set incorrectly and because of that expired. So, I wouldn't expect anything to be different. But that doesn't mean that it can't be. But also, if they're dropping any keys at all, then we already know if it's... We can go and start one and see after this. There. My expert work seems like it's not exactly. Oh, is that for the tech tank? Because that all feels slower than reds, but once you kind of get the hang of them, you should be able to, you know, just kind of go through enemies pretty consistently. But also, yeah, just maxing it out. Also, the watch. The watch is, it's not like completely you know, something you can't overcome, but the watch makes a big difference as well once it's fully filled in with all of the reds. Once you have crit chance, crit damage, and weapon damage.
Looks like they're taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
That'll
If they've got a
help
command
quite a
station,
bit.
you should pull data from it.
But also, yeah, optimizing the build up fully and such, and getting access to all of the stats you would need for that. Because yeah, also nowadays you need to hit enough optimization or have the stat in the library to be able to optimize it to that level. Oh, those two are in clan together. Interesting.
Download initiated.
Yeah, that's like I answered Lexington. Honestly, nowadays it's the go-to high-end they are. Really the only reason to not ever run it, I basically end up just running either Lexingtons or once in a while Cetars or Famas's if I want to run Tinkerer. That's about it.
What the fuck?
And then yeah, the capacitor comes into play with some like skill build kind of things. I was hoping to have the
50%
scope on
complete.
here, but I didn't actually. Man, why do people have that bad VFX? Also, why don't they remove it when you ask them? Maybe they can't read.
Keep back! Damn it!
Just want to finish the mission. It's fine. 'Cause I was very close to leaving instead. Let's just finish the mission. Okay, go for just perfect talent. Not the thing is not if you have a Lexington. For a while, it was an okay pick to pick if you because Lexington was harder to get and you could get that one for like a season. When Lexington is active with its killer and Caretaker is active with its bigger killer, they're about the same size. Which means that before killer is active, Lexington is quite a bit ahead, and then Lexington handles way better. Like the G36 is much more of a scatter shot. The Lexington is way more handleable. Man, the game feels so weird playing it without audio, but I'd rather have that than the fucking bad VFX. Because that thing makes me batshit insane. Bat guano insane. Holy shit, it's such an annoyance. That would be a good idea to have that in the game. Like the bell, like, okay, fine. It's a bell. It's Christmas, there are bells. We'll add a bell. Do we really need the bat? Heads up. Okay. Hey, the gaming land. So the unbound keys only got about 5 keys. Not a good drop rate. I mean, that's still. So here's the thing: when you were doing them yesterday, you got 0 keys, guaranteed always, except for the completion key. So any key dropping means that it's back to normal. And that's not like, yeah, sometimes you got 8 keys in, like I had like one run where I had 10 keys and I had like one run where I had 0. If you have a bunch of those 0 ones, that's RNG. But yeah, any key dropping means it's back to like the way it was before, most likely. They will not have changed drop rates. They will not have touched those kind of things. That's not how that like ever happens. Plus, also, we'll likely have confirmation later on when certain people can go and have a peek in the code. But I'm willing to bet money, literally, that has not been changed. You know what? Actually, I should leave like this because I asked you to remove it, but you didn't, asshole. This is the international sign of like I did not enjoy playing with you guys.
Civilians in danger. Hostile control point detected.
Actually, I mind the bell ringer less than the bat. Like at least the bell ringer isn't like high pitched. Like they definitely, somebody at least took the time to kind of like make it not have. They took all the highs off of it. Basically, it's just all like high mids and stuff. It just makes it less kind of stick in your ear. Because yeah, that sound just makes me want to hit T, but for different reasons, and have different results. Yeah. That's surprising. Yeah. Well, it just jumps around way too much. It is one of those guns. So with most of the ARs, there are two sets basically. There's ones that drop down to 100-meter or to their drop off or optimal drop off, like before 100 meters. Then there is some guns that go up to 100. Most of these are all scatter shots. These are all that will go left and right without and with the fall it's also that way, but at least the fall doesn't jump around that much. But yeah, G36, ACR, AUG especially, all of them have that trait where they kind of go left and right a lot, kind of uncontrollably, almost so, or well, unpredictably. They can't control for them. Because something like a FAMAS does also like sometimes jump a little bit to the left and stuff, because between shots, of course, it's still, but it's mostly going to the right. Of course. AKs are mostly going to the left, and that makes it a little bit more predictable. But a caretaker, like, is basically like if you have a Lexington with killer, there is really like
Civilians in distress.
you know, just run it to proficiency yet, but outside of that. Oh, I have some hard ones actually, you know. I just want to see them, yeah, drop the keys as well. I've seen it for myself. Now we go from there. Safe house now is just my map. There's never in safe houses, in shared spaces, and in safe houses, they can't spawn. They instantly disappear the second that they basically enter the threshold of the. That was always the case. That's also why you can't have them on in the range.
Vital signs critical.
Just this backpack. That's just a striker backpack, just with colors on it.
This is a target-rich environment.
It is in fact a target-rich environment. Hi. Thanks for the stacks. You may go now, cowboy. Of course, we got a whole.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm safe, right? Don't you dare land that. Okay, good. I was about to say, you're Heine, you're supposed to miss. Maybe I'm not back.
Drop the hostile.
Oh, fuck! Stay the fuck away!
Who's a sniper turret? Oh, it's a sniper warhunt.
Gonna take him out.
Vital signs critical.
Really, you're not gonna do a third?
Nearby.
Really? Turn this into a whole war zone? Actually, I don't even want to deal with you guys. I'm just gonna go.
you, Agent.
Exactly, that's what I'm here for.
Holy crap!
More targets.
Actually, no, yeah, screw you. Bye. Survivability change. Survivability solo. I mean, a bunch of the memento builds can kind of do that. I generally, for solo play, I run tech tanks. In the recommended list, there's the whole series of them. But also in the build collection, on most characters, there's a tech tank, especially the striker and the heartbreaker. Best build for Eager Brother, just any of the reds that kind of fit. Strikers. Just stick it on as strikers. That works out well. Yeah, these guys have their horns back. They're horny again. They went from corny to horny.
That kill's mine.
They always see and
What the hell?
ease again.
Hostage health is critical.
Putting up a
Good.
turret.
It's just the hard bounties, so. Is that because my world is set to a rook? That it's not dropping purples? Anyway, I'm doing good. It's lazy week for me. Just not much work stuff to do. And I've been getting to stream a lot this week, so that's a lot of fun always. So. And same for today.
Hell!
So we'll be streaming this afternoon, and then I'll take a break and come back in the evening. And then later on, I want to finish up
Serious trauma detected.
the Coco spreadsheet fully. It's interesting we're not... Oh, because target loot is gear set. Ah, only the target loot can be purple, of course, so
Vital signs critical.
it's being a gear set.
Agent down.
Why did I come downstairs? That was a bad choice.
Damn it! That's your target.
But yeah, they do drop keys again, so... But the keys were always kind of inconsistent. Come on here. They do have them again. Just wanted to have seen that. Just for my own confirmation. Like the lad. I would take Streamline on a different gun. For instance, Lexington. If you want Streamline. Because the lad... The base gun is not great. And likely a Lexington with Streamline, well, not likely. A Lexington with Streamline will outperform the LUT by a pretty large margin, and like the handling of a Lexington is about the same anyway. I know, as I said there as well, it is okay to like bad things, or at least like have some affinity to, like, you know, certain things. I actually like the Mark 16. Let's go horny indeed. Although, well, we could indeed ourselves even go horny, because we can of course just stick out the tongue and become really horny. let's not break TOS. It's not bad, because yeah, it's not as good as a Lexington, because you have to keep in mind it's still an okay weapon with like a decent talent, the perfect version of a good talent. So it works out well enough, but it's like, it's good when you could have great. Especially if you have access to Lexington, and yeah, you can always just farm for it. Oh, actually, as well, we reached, you know what? We'll take a screeny. Although let's do it with a background, black background instead. Okay, I know, go away. Just want to go into skill just to have the void, go away. Wait. I just want that. A round number again, although yeah, in the past I cared a little bit more about SHD than... I wonder actually what would have happened if, because yeah, for instance, these boxes and stuff, these aren't here. Although, well, they did the maintenance, right? But I wonder actually what happens if a player is standing there and they phase it in, because they phase it in, of course, you know, before they would phase it. Now they needed the maintenance, so everybody was disconnect, but before when it loaded in. Because I wonder what happens if you're like standing where that tree is, because you know you can just stand there. I wonder if the outer bounds will keep you in. And thanks, Liam. Although yeah, I've stopped caring about SHD. The 3 times and the 5 times have devalued it even more for myself. Even if I'm not making use of them, that like I used to care a little bit more about it. Yeah, let's go do. Let's just go to title, I guess. Let's see if we can get this to align with that as well. I should have DUA. Was DUA also the invaded? Yeah. So we'd have to do 2 missions and then DUA. Yeah, sure.
You have received
Let's go
an
OD.
invite to another. Well, no, well, I've been open about where I'm from. I live in the Netherlands, but yeah, as you might guess, not per se born here. But yeah, I was born in Iran, in Iran.
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel
But,
before you
yeah.
head on through the building.
Most of my life
Viewpoint
has been in the
building,
Netherlands.
Probably because of its broadcasting capabilities. We need you to get them out of there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, fuck that up. Not that works out. Oh, I have Cairo joining as well. Nice. Oh, not the pulse I thought I had. Thought I had a normal pulse. Can I actually make that a normal pulse? That is already deleted. Interesting.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
That one's in there. Oh, why is this looted already? Forgetting to swap this thing out.
An agent needs assistance. Another agent has joined your group.
UAVs are up.
But we don't do that.
Got another.
Serious trauma
War
detected.
hands always painful.
System curtailed. System back online.
Yeah, thanks, Carbon, as well. Indeed. Next step,
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position.
350,000.
Find it and recover any intel it contains.
Just added 0 at the end. That guy's in a hurry. Fine. I'm just gonna. Oh, he knows to hide. I know.
Agent down.
Is it wrong that I take a little bit of enjoyment out of them getting down there? Just a little bit. What is being ran actually? Okay. Oh, yeah.
I'll never understand tipping skills with rifles. Like, why
Towards
would
the
you?
production studio at the top of the building. That's likely to be the focus of the Black Tusk operation. Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check
This
it
as
for
well,
intel
Umbra
outside the
will
building.
beat tipping skills with rifles, like straight up. They're just really like. But then also like LMGs will beat rifles outright in general, but then even more so on tipping skills. Turns out if you actually use 30 weapon damage, that gives you, you know, still quite a bit, even if it is, you know, feeding into a pool that's already pretty diminished. It's still a lot. Although as well now Coco, like Coco with its 30 weapon handling is actually the right choice when it
Medical
comes to.
assistance needed.
Also just walking through some. Let's not be too annoyed. They're just 23k. they have, you know, they're just level 23,000. Here always dangerous enemy is this guy. I thought I had a crossbow, I did not. I'm trying to get behind it to shoot it in the butt.
System malfunctioning.
In its unarmored butt. It did.
System reactivated.
Because either it faces towards me or it faces to towards my allies, and yeah, I don't really need a pulse.
System curtailed.
Normal pulse, especially for the next round.
System restored.
Going in.
Not too far off. One country next door. Yeah. I'm happy enough without any bots. Anyway, I'll do.
Black Tusk have been busy here.
This is
Search
the
that
original
computer,
place
pocket
of putting a
whatever
face on the
useful data you
wall.
can find.
Although with the normal version mostly, because I'm just gonna not shoot that warhound and leave it to others. It doesn't bleed, so I do a lot less damage against it, so might as well not be the one shooting that. No miniguns. Only we get miniguns. Oh, I should have maybe gone for Nick there. Or Frenzy. I'm always a big fan of the high ground if I can have it.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to actually record that at some point. There's a laptop here for some reason that you can interact with. There's that interact over there. It's, you know, if we face through the wall, we can kind of see it like that. No idea what that is. I've zero idea why that's there. And then you can interact with it. I sometimes do, I sometimes don't. It doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe it sends thoughts and prayers. It's a thought and prayers machine. Although just healing on the bittersweet means the numbers on the gun, not the actual bullet damage. You dished with crits and headshot. Kind of unsure. It's kind of hard to test healing. It turns out. Also, so it's supposed to be 200%, I think. That's also what's kind of annoying to test, but it's kind of hard to tell how much we're exactly healing. And also, yeah, the patch notes say 200%. Well, even in, so the PTS patch notes specifically say like, hey, oh, that number is wrong. It's 200%. We mean it to be 200%. And then the main patch notes also say 200%. Then the gun still says 50%. Yeah. The way that it's phrased, I think it means to be 200% of whatever basically this number is. But I would guess more like the pestilence and stuff that maybe a detox, DTA, DTH, all of those things go in. And so it's basically a weapon damage, total weapon damage, DTA, DTH, detox.
Agent down.
And they are not separate, other separate multipliers and not debuffs.
System malfunctioning.
Okay.
Serious trauma detected. System.
But yeah,
online.
we can maybe try figuring it out because we could fidget with some of those
He's
numbers
not getting up.
and see what applies or looks to apply. Super murdered. You know what? That'll be nice. Swapping to TDI there.
I don't see him from here.
Should be the last few
An
waves.
agent needs assistance. System curtailed. System reactivated. Vital signs critical.
That's not a real choice to make, dude. Cause yeah, he's gonna die now.
Neutralize those assholes.
Oh shit. Lost my
System disrupted.
special ammo, which is rare. Too many.
System restored.
Roof clear. No more contacts.
Viewpoint is back under control. Excellent work.
Kind of curious numbers wise how that ended up. They did wipe, didn't they? Yeah, because they only had one death. Yeah, that was their second
An agent has
time
left
through
your
there.
group.
That's why also they have the most kills there and stuff, because that wasn't their first try. But yeah, we'll leave the group. But yeah, I don't know, Cairo, if you're interested in, I'm gonna go do American history and then the UA invaded. If you
Worse than my old job.
wanna join, feel free to just join. Then we can matchmake for others. But also, if you have better shit to do, also understandable.
You have been promoted to group leader.
And if anybody else wants to join us,
Another
let me
agent
know.
is now in your group.
I want to run something else. Not the greatest just, but you know what? I'm gonna try the Coco Tech Tank
Bored as hell.
because I've been meaning to. I'll work well enough alongside of a dipping scale. But if anybody wants to join us for one of these, let me know. Otherwise, we'll matchmake in a second. Move the quick step talent to another pistol. No. That's going into talent. Did they remove it from the talent? I would expect it to have already been removed from the pistol talent list at some point. I didn't actually keep track. Oh, we have one of these assholes.
Serious trauma detected.
Worth it. I'm gonna respawn. Just finish him off. But that guy already destroyed me before. Sneak attack with a grenade launcher is quite the sneak attack.
Agent down.
But no, that will be completely game breaking in a lot of ways. Because if you could have TDI card custom with the skill tier and also the quick step, that's like
I got your division right.
a way to get.
Son of a bitch.
Did they actually? Because I would expect them to actually have removed that, because we've had that with other talents as well. Oh, Carol's talent went as well. I think it was at the end of the list, right? So it's already gone. Yeah, because it was in the list. Yeah. No, that would be... Although from a perspective, because one of the things I miss with the quick step, like I've taken to using it now as well for the longest of time. I was trying not to. But the thing with the quick step is, giving up on the TDI card custom. Because in a lot of those kind of situations where somebody goes down, normally I would just go, and give them my hive. You know what? Let's just take those two, right? We're gonna deal for a short mission.
Here's
With
we can
that.
tell. Black Tusk is spread out throughout
And
the
if
building.
anybody wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll matchmake in a second. I never understand these guys. They keep telling me I need a bouquet. What do I need a bouquet of flowers for? Man, actually, I've made that joke before, but like 6 years ago. What is it with all these heavies and keep telling me I need a bouquet? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Wait, why is the objective there secure data when instead of secure area? That's an odd one. Yeah, oh. We'll matchmake it up. Kind of want to see... Whoa. Instant. Kind of want to see actually if this thing kind of works out in a group setting. Don't have the highest hopes for it. I got the keys back there. Yeah, when the key's here, you can kind of see it poke up from just here already. Because I think thanks to me, I like them mostly solo or just some open world group. I can sometimes do that, but I know take this escalator just to get here quicker. One of these. Just run, just stand in the middle and just shoot. It's it's just a DC mission. It's just funny to me. Always see that kind of play. Just not take a position, not wait for teammates, not any consideration. Just I see enemy, shield that, shoot. Out in the middle of as well, so you're blocking the shots of everybody behind you. The warhound in the back there. The tiniest of shots. Oh, that was all okay. That's why it wasn't really working. So these warhounds should be good for me.
System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I'm
playing it mostly as if it's a red now. But the disrupts here are too many. But yeah, I'm already on like 20 stacks now. So like dealing with this bagway first.
Heroes, you're traitors to your country. Man down over here.
Stop. Jesus Christ, just stop fidgeting. I should have just gone in front of them.
Functioning.
I was trying to like be nice and not block them, but
System restored.
if they're not of that mind. What for backs do we need? Not expecting that guy to do that indeed. Oh, the other guy is 64. I didn't even notice that. Still kind of annoying that the SHG level are kind of like faded out. Because
Vital
it's sometimes
signs
kind of
critical.
hard. But yeah, we have a 64k and we have a 64, or well, 65k and a 64 without the k. just the number. Yeah, you just pull it out, especially for instance with the hive, with the revive hive is the place you kind of use it a lot as a red build. It's just you pull it out, your hive has now 2 charges, you throw the hive. Once the hive leaves your hands, it keeps the 2 charges. It doesn't like continuously refresh. So you can put the pistol away at that point. And now you have a hive on the ground that's 2 charges, so it revives the other person, but you can go and pick it up for yourself again for another charge on it.
Laptop detected.
Yeah. Yeah, on a mission like this, they're not gonna die, but yeah, that's the matchmaker player that kind of has no consideration for teammates. Because also this, like, okay, at least he went a little bit to the side, but why are you standing in the middle? No.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
That doesn't work in here, luckily.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
But the skill tier of the TDI is only when you're holding it. But yeah, that revive hive is kind of worth it for the.
This must be the
It's
last
worth
one.
it for the revive.
Take them down, Agent.
For most of these fights now, I'm fully charged, so this is kind of a definitely like a decently powerful tech tank now. But it's still a tech tank in a group setting where it's like it's not needed for these kind of missions.
You're gonna bleed out right
One
here.
less to deal with.
But I could see this in open world and stuff. Maybe more. Or like Brooklyn control points. Just to be the person rushing in and destroying the fences.
I've got this.
That's one down.
This is for armor. I think yeah, the bonus armor is based on,
Good work.
you know, who you're providing it to. So it's their armor. Because I definitely had like a tank build really gets a lot of blue bars. Krampus Love appeared. Likely right side, outside here.
We've got settings that indicate Black Tusk have taken over the old Hyena stronghold. We can't let them get too comfortable in there.
I don't see
Ready when
any
you are.
Krampuses though. It's fine. They're likely spawned actually at the start of the mission. Did you have already done Grand Washington? Or...
So damn bored.
Oh wait, Stronghold and Black in it. Actually, you up for doing that one too, Cairo? Or when we go with it, we'll just force start it. So we'll count for the weekly for you if you. It won't count as like actually clearing the zone. Yeah, we can just force start it. Ah, okay. I think you're the only one. What does it say? Yeah, you're the only one. You know what? Here, I'm just gonna go Eclipse. We're gonna eclipse it out. When in doubt, eclipse it out. You know what? Honestly, better than some. For level 64, that guy's doing fine. You know, let's take Fog of War, let's take Fragile. Let's take special ammo too. That'll be fine. Yeah. Let's go in.
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
Be tasked with some.
Division through.
No, that didn't work out.
System disrupted.
Instantly disrupted,
System reactivated.
as one does.
I'll take them down.
Right? That's someone's like VoIP, right? Or
Got the UGV.
You don't want to do that. What the?
a little danger close, but and as well don't actually hit them.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
Let's calm the course. Hey, now they're being a little bit more of a team player. Nice. They're waiting.
System curtailed. System restored.
Something is still alive. The door was not active yet. Oh, what? Where was there warhound in that position? Because normally there's just a dude there on the minigun, just so they can directly be on the minigun. And the Kyra as well, of course, knows all of the little loot spots. We're both loot goblins.
And one of the nice things that is happening here, and it's very noticeable in comparison to like with randoms. Pyro is well familiar with fire eclipses, so the second he sees a fire of mine, I kind of noticed that, yeah, he's helping to spread it. I'm gonna crossbow these guys, and that guy, maybe even this guy. Probably the most useful thing I can do. Oh, yeah, that breaks the armor plate wherever the
Clearing out
crossbow
Black Tusk
hits.
as you find them.
But it's very nice to have somebody on the team that's like kind of shooting my targets. Or yeah, shooting what I set on fire. It's definitely...
Take our flank.
Take him out, Agent.
Let's go get the crate in the back. And yeah, here there's the jammers, but yeah, these jammers are actually flambeable. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. But if somebody else can open the door for me, just so I'm far enough away so they don't get me. Well, that guy's gonna do that. But yeah, I'm just gonna send one, and likely it's just gonna spread to the jammers. Otherwise, I'm gonna just hit them for myself, which is there. But taking the long angle, I can get it on target. And this is why I say when, you know, having a fire eclipse on the team. Although, you know, just like with the Reds, you need somebody that
Electronic device detected.
knows how to play
Probably a
them.
computer. Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
But an eclipse with a few Reds is a awesome way of dealing
Black
with.
Tusk was covertly supplying the hyenas with tech and weapons
Should
for
have
months,
actually grabbed
just
my
to keep the
thing
city
there.
at a constant boil. Now, they aren't just stealing hyena supplies; they're taking back their property.
I'll see, add
Believe the
a
Black
sledge
Tusk
here.
flying hyenas this whole time. Explains a few things, though.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Let's go get the crate in the back here. Must get all loot. Wait, how do I not have that? Actually, now that we have like purple flame in from Brooklyn. Totally need to make a purple build with status effect. Just so we can call it purple flame. Because in the past it wouldn't make sense. Like, well, what's a purple flame? Oh, what is even that? Oh, I'm good on that. But oh yeah, actually, so yeah, that guy should get it. Yeah, it's for the 64, of course. Didn't pick the best target, but it's fine. Just quickly picked something else elite.
I've been blinded!
Good thing we know he's been blinded. I'm gonna go grab these flame rounds. Sometimes they'll come in handy. Actually, maybe I should be on the lookout as well for some pieces for our very low-level friend.
You don't know what you're dealing with. What the hell is
One of the things I could go for here as well is actually going Jammer Pulse instead of the Hive that I have. But I can do a lot of damage with the Hive. Especially in the next fight, so I'm kind of sticking with it. Because if I go to go Jammer Pulse, I would disable all of the mechanicals and stuff. But we have the
one
firepower.
left to deal with?
I want some grenades.
in the mall, but I can't tell what they're up to.
Through the window, through the wall. And neither Jesse. And yeah, happy 2026. And I hope everybody had a happy 2025. And yeah, hope everybody has a even happier 2026. And yeah, welcome in. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. This was Silver's companion. Yeah, so the Coco Tech tank, that doesn't really work out too well. Solo. So I was running it there actually for the last mission. Just grab it, sorry. I think they are not per se. Oh, yeah, the guy grabbed it. Yeah, it's fine. And then let's clear this out. And then, yeah, this is the fence thing in a second. I'm actually gonna mostly set myself up for the defense on the second part. So I'm already gonna put my hive here.
You're gonna regret this!
And then we can always bounce off the ceiling. And then here they all spawn here. Kara's gonna go hit the button.
Bypass encryption.
Just gonna spawn camp like this. Just the warhounds I can't do much about. They'll just have to be dealt with. Everything else should be mostly on fire. Actually, there's a thing I can do against warhounds, isn't there? Maybe I go grab these shark rounds. And yeah, now we have to wait till the bar is full for the next waves. So I can just go looting. Because yeah, the solo and stuff, like, yeah, without having also drone at least, like just the companion and just yourself, like it's just so slow with it. You could charge it up at the range, but that's beyond what I'm willing to do. Some bells. At least it's not the drone. Bell is fine. So we'll go test on, yeah. But yeah, that one then, because it's also on this character where they also have, we have striker tech, the striker tech tank. I can always run that solo, and then the Coco. I'm gonna keep it, but it's gonna be more for like open world stuff. But most of the time I end up running red anyway. What are you trying to shoot at, medic man?
Terminating satellite uplink.
Okay. The version, yeah. Yeah, that's always a fun one. Oh, one funny thing is you can also make your companion do it by just sending him to that spot. By just sending him to that spot,
Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze
he goes
the
on
data
top
they
of
were
it.
pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted. For now, just keep moving.
And I think they're doing good. Division 2 lands.
The hyenas kept some weird shit here.
Roger that.
That's it. They fixed the Krampus, so yeah, that's at least back as well. Which was gone awry for a little bit. So it's good to have that back. I'm gonna go get this crate. You away, take it right away. We had the same idea.
Whoever Lane is, sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say
Lane.
hello.
And here's what we're gonna finish off this mission. This will finish the weekly on this character. I'll take my leave. I'm gonna go and work on the Coco spreadsheet. We're gonna record that this evening. Merry, happy, cheerful things and stuffs. In that order. I'm gonna get some shock on that guy. There's also some shock rounds here, so I'm gonna grab those real quick. I'm gonna go try and get my high forward. And then try to CC like that.
This doesn't end well for you.
Sledge the bus. Do we? Yeah, we do. Especially some of these invadeds. I just don't do them often enough anymore, so sometimes just like, do we get away over there? Anyway.
It sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that K is in the arena, which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
Process of elimination. If you eliminate enough enemies, you'll eventually eliminate all of them. Happy 2026 indeed. Like Ghost, yeah. They just, I see alive people. I'm actually gonna put my hive on that side, the other side. I'm gonna put some shock out. Just blow those up. Then I'm gonna send the chem. Gonna sledge the other side.
In here! Let's do this!
Oh, it's there first, isn't it? It's the same as legendary, actually. Should have remembered that.
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Kay is cornered in the arena. Take her out.
Traditions must be maintained. This way they can't follow us in the dark. Yeah. That's exactly what I want in the game. Still a shit ton of shock rounds left, which is nice.
Should have stayed in the farm!
That sledges. Oh, that was a misfire. Come on down. The weather's fine. It's windy with a chance of being set on fire.
That's one down!
All hostiles neutralized. The arena's back under our control. Good work.
Yeah. G to the G. And thanks there, man-made. Indeed. Lights out. Or lights on by setting them on fire after. You know, you gotta make it dark so the candles really stand out. And with candles, I mean enemies set on fire. Yeah. Oh, that's also, yeah, my priority. I'll give a GG here. Yeah, thanks, Gyro, for the help there. And also, thanks to the other two. I'm gonna take my leave and go and
You have
mess about with, not this. We still have this one from earlier. We'll go and fix this up. But nice and smooth. Is that one more weekly in the bag? We need that for all of those exotic components again. Especially clean this character up because we'll also need to go to a different character. So. Also, I need a bio. Burns goals, yeah, indeed. It's just to say burns.
Nothing is going on here.
Burns. So, at this point, the old Simpson joke. So it's back to base. They always have Eclipse in. That's also a fun mission to Eclipse.
Thanks for making a deal.
Yeah, did we even do in there? Because I'm not going to keep up with like full reds, but I can keep up, especially in a mission like that. Like I wasn't even trying to go like for most damage because you can get a little bit more damage out by just concentrating on the fire and stuff. Here and there I was more concentrating on like just getting a CC out in the form of shock.
Good to see you.
But for instance, yeah, actually, because Kyro's up there. I was going to say like this lately Kyro and then that kind of around the same ballpark. But then the thing with Eclipses is, yeah, and especially a compact mission like that, where everything's kind of spawning close together, you're CCing and you're doing that level of damage, which is pretty awesome. Oh, yeah. The borrowing thing, actually. Take it out of the library. Stash. Yeah, let's take it to character 1. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and then I'll be back while this is loading. I'll be right back.
safe area detected.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what. A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon
And
confiscated.
yeah, back we are. Let's go back here. Actually, let's let our hair down. Literally. Yeah. Let's do some spreadsheeting, as we often do. Very briefly, did I know? Because yeah, let's first do this, which is just adding. So with the two-piece unit as a calculation, just to have because yeah, that might be handy to have there, just as a reference point as well. Yep.
Main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
What do I not have? It's fine. Oh yeah, I optimized. Yeah, oh yeah, I did that character 14, of course. Uh, let's put these here already. So that's gonna be the same. Let's put this already. And actually as well these because they're measured. So, and then this is a 110. Then we just need to figure out the crits and the crit damages of those. Because for most of it, they'll be the same. Let's put here these two. We'll remove that for now. 10, 10, 0, 0, 21, 21. This bothers me, so let's fix that. Okay. The bio break, it's a break for bio, for my biological side. It's a guppy. It's just, you know, it's a piss break, but without saying piss break. Well, at least must. Oh, yeah, so both of these will be 50s over there. First of all, before we forget. Or stretch break. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just to take care of, you know, the human side of things. Turns out, as much as I am AI, because that's canonical now, right? I'm just AI. Turns out I'm just an elaborate AI. So I gotta keep up appearances. gotta act human. Yeah, so this stays the same, right? Yeah. Actually, as well, this stays the same as Overdogs, because all we're getting is this instead, right? So yeah, we can take that. And then this would be 93. We lose a crit damage more. Okay. Yeah. So this would be then go to units or equal plus unit. And this is then equal plus salvo. We have the rate of fire here. We have the rate of fire there. Yeah, let's get these two numbers here. Why does the two-piece unit... Oh, because the crit is higher. Oh, because the weapon damage is higher, of course. Oh, yeah. Gain more from measured. That's actually impressive, getting measured into the 13%. We don't see that often. Although, yeah, that's like Coco's shtick, of course, almost. Is the rest of this correct? So your salvo definitely would be somewhat the pick if we're going that route, unlike Striker. Oh yeah, let me get you. Also like this. Oh, just if everyone's got nice keys. I don't think that will have changed anywhere. Maybe it does. I'm happy to see it, but also rose tinted glasses are a real thing. It also depends. I've had in the past as well where I did like 2 runs and I didn't get any keys almost before the thing, and then a run and then you got like 10 keys in 1 run. RNG will RNG. But it's also, yeah, 5 runs is not a, you know, that's not, I wouldn't base too much off of 5 runs. That's still more than 2 keys per run. Or well, depends on if that's like 9 keys as drops or 9 keys as total. Because then, yeah, 5 would be from the thing. Any effects? So another rate slower is obvious. I'm willing to go test that, but also I don't think they would even consider, because they didn't disable the event. They just had, and they had set the timer to the 30th. Like that's the only thing that happened there. I would not expect them to come in and like change the rates as well while doing that. Like, but we'll have confirmation likely later on today when people kind of dissect the patch. If it's in the code, it's in the code. Like that's already where that 8% was from. So if they change that, we'll know. That's also why I don't think they would change that without, they know by now. They can't change shit without us knowing. I haven't done any, and I'm not planning on doing any until there's good targeted there. No crossing on no keys. Yeah, it was disabled for 2 days. You couldn't get keys the last 2 days. Are we talking about today? Because yeah, if you did it yesterday, you were getting 1 key for completion. That was it. Like it was effectively disabled to drop keys from the enemies. That's definitely not the case anymore. They drop keys again. I've done like 2 rooms of it. I got like a key, but that's also not too weird. That would happen in the past. But yeah, it was broken for 2 days. Like that part, you can't. That's not part of any of these discussions. Like you can't have that be part of this discussion. It was broken. They fixed it. Hell, they fixed it like fucking around New Year. Like, hey, give them some credit for that. They broke it too, but it was an easy mistake for them to make. They just set the timer wrong. They didn't disable it. They didn't disable it. The timer was set to the 30th instead of the 6th, right? The event ended effectively. That was it. They now re-enabled it through that patch, or well, through just feeding the file back in. Don't be this dumb. Just don't be, please. Like it's you'll end up flat Earth like levels. For you to be so naive. You're not being naive. You're being ignorant. You've been corrected and you're still going like, no, I know better. You don't. Fuck off. At that point, it's just fuck off. Because if they didn't want these things, you know what they could have done? Not done the fucking event. They could have not brought it back. They could have just said, oh, no, we meant it till the 30th. There are so many ways they can actually, if they want to fuck with us, right? Like, how dumb do you have to be to just go towards the fucking conspiracy theory first? You don't be that dumb. Just don't be. Humans. Although, well, the second is already up. You can catch that one. And yeah, we'll likely record 3 and 4 tomorrow and Sunday. We'll first do Coco and then we'll go into other ones. We'll go into Coco and then do other ones. So yeah, Coco will be like in yesterday. That one went up, right? When did the last one go up? But I want to kind of record them a little bit before they go up, and then we'll just have like every 2 days a video come up, which is still pretty fast for my doing. But yeah. Location. I mean, yes. I can't think of a company that is like working on, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Them actually taking the time to fix this is commendable. They shouldn't have had it broken in the first place though, but I was actually not expecting it to be fixed before the weekend, and then in the weekend they're not going to do it anyway, because that's just, you're not going to do that to your people. So can't do that. But yeah, the rest will all be coming. I'm kind of enjoying as well, yeah, going through it all in that way. And then actually I need to remember, I wanted to do that at the end of the second one, but with all the technical stuff that kind of happened in the middle, and like I had to re-record parts of it because the audio broke. But yeah, I still want to do that eulogy to Cheska chests. We need to do that. Then also I can get rid of a few. I have way too many. Oh yeah, I was over here. Oh, let me get you fully down. Kind of true. We'll have confirmation later today. If they wanted to shadow nerf the keys, they had other opportunities to do so. They didn't, right? Like, everybody was also like, that other time we had the patch of like, oh, they're gonna change stuff. They didn't change. 1%, yeah. Or they'll just they'll keep the event off. Or they would have changed it like the last week when they also had the opportunity to change it. This challenge to miscalculate is not so. They didn't miscalculate. They just set it to a number that would be achievable. Like, how the fuck do you even calculate that out? Like, they just picked a number. They went like, oh, we have this many players, this many consistency with events, we have this much. Like, what is there to understand? Like, I understand you're trying to make a point, but it's a shitty point. What does that have to do with this as well? Right? Hell, even if they wanted to that number could have been fake. That number could have been completely fake if they wanted to, for instance, as well. They could have just set it to just incline and stuff without like even checking for how many keys are donated and stuff. Like, if they want to be shitty, they can. The devs are not our enemies. Like, they're just people. Sometimes they fuck up, sometimes they do good things, sometimes they do bad things. To go like this level of like fucking nefariety is just, yeah, no, just no, and yeah, just still fuck off. And we'll have confirmation later today. It's in the files. Like, the drop rates are discernible through the files. If it's been changed, we'll know by the end of the day today. Yeah. There it is. I don't think so. I'm not gonna go test for it and stuff. I would be very surprised if that was the case. I'm willing to admit if I'm wrong, if that is the case later on, but I don't think so. I feel people forget like 2 days later, like how the drop rates were like 2 days before. People every season go like, hey, the damage has changed of the enemy and stuff. And it's just like, no, their health and armor values have changed. No, it's just like a little bit of gap comes into it, and people just remember the hits and forget their misses. That's just human. But yeah, no, because before I've also had bounties where I've had like 5 bounties and I've had like 7 keys in total. It's just that we were grinding a shit ton of bounties, and then overall you would still get a decent amount of keys for most of us. But also just wait for the confirmation. That's the easiest. We don't know till we know, but I would be very surprised. Exactly. Data miners will have the answer for us likely by the end of the day. To get keys fast inside and after ups. They are well aware of what can and can't be done with bounty tricks and stuff. But also, if they wanted to change those values, they wouldn't do it with this. Like, this is not even the time to like do it. You would just do it for the next one. That's how they've been acting every time. Like, they didn't fix some of the, like, you know, when the that exotic with the first stretch goals, they didn't really fix it during, and they didn't fix it like after, like roll back people or stuff. They just went like, okay, if this is, we fucked up, you know, we'll take it. That sentiment will likely stand here. Even if they didn't mean it to be, you know, this generous, they would just keep it for the entirety.
Safe area entered.
I mean, you always get a key from Krampus. It's the other guys. Balance always what chances. Exactly. Like 5 runs is not something to base it on. Plus also, rose tinted glasses. Like I feel a lot of people go into it with rose tinted glasses of like, hey, I had like 100 keys, but then they forget that like they did 20 bounties. So that's like, you know. And then some of them gave a lot, some of them gave a little. I would still like prefer. We'll see the data miners data. But yeah, if they wanted to nerf, they had already an opportunity before because we already had another patch. Remember? But also this time around, like, why would they? Like this time around, like likely they barely got somebody in to just fix the shit. You're not gonna go like, oh, while you're fixing the shit, also, hey, maybe let's change the drop rates. Like, that's not nah. That's too unlikely. Then civil mission without needing a patch, but disabling a mission is different. For drop rates and stuff, they need local files for this one as well. So the events are based on local files. That's also why they activate, for instance, without maintenance or anything. So, for instance, the winter event and Halloween, like basically the day that it started, at the day boundary, everything was kind of there. The visuals and stuff, they're all there. So they're all local, but they need that local file to be there. So, for instance, for this, they needed to do a maintenance and basically send out that one file to be the 6th instead of the 30th. But disabling a mission seems to be something apparently that they can do server sidewise, which isn't too weird either. Like worst case, you can always just disable the server's ability to even, set difficulty and create the session effectively. First time they don't know what to do. The first time? Global events in Division 1 were broken for 2 years, right? You know that, like, we've had other events that, like, broke. We had, like, a golden bullet that was supposed to be 2 weeks and was 1 week. This is what I mean with fuck off. Like, it's obvious that you don't know what you're talking about, the way that you're talking about things. Right? Like, the fuck all the way off now. You're about to be fucking kicked, like, banned. The one more dumb stuff, and I'm gonna do that. Really, in 9 years, they haven't set a date wrong. Really. When we've had so many events that have had to, like, be scheduled or rescheduled or like moved or other stuff breaks, but we've definitely had events that got moved or stuff, or something that was supposed to start on a week and it didn't on the timeline, especially in like the first few seasons. Like I remember the first original GE had to be like moved a week because it didn't work properly. Also 9 years of like, well, Division 2 is not even like almost 7 years. Division 1 is, but yeah, if we're including Division 1, they're like, yeah, global events were off for like 3 years. That was literally that. There was just no time set to it. The fuck you talking about? Don't make it worse for yourself. Don't bring in arguments that work against you. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I know, don't get in the way of somebody when they're making mistakes. Let them just dig their own grave. But hey, stop maybe digging. You're making it worse for yourself. Yes, that's what something happened. The chance very fast. No, and also their MO has been for most of this. Sure, they could this time do it differently, but their MO has generally been, hey, if we fucked up, we'll let you kind of have it. The reason they closed, for instance, the Tempest one, it was also breaking other things effectively. And also, it was not actually a really good way of trying to get the Tempest. Not that Floor 100 does that much better. That's why they, for instance, stepped in there. But for instance, as well, remember Anderson? At the end of Anderson, you would always get an exotic. Was that the season after? That was maybe the season after it was active. Yeah, because they fixed it to be that some people didn't get their exotic, or they would drop it the same, actually literally the same issue as some people are having with the Tempest, where you get the Tempest, it doesn't go, or your inventory is full, so it just drops to the ground and they don't pick it up before the mission gets called out. So with Anderson, for like 2 months or something, you could just, every time you did Anderson, you would get an exotic at the end of it. And it was just an exotic from just the general exotic pool. So people were farming that for months, and they basically said fuck it, we'll fix it next season. And for now, have at it. Stuff like that. Like, that's generally been their MO for a lot of things. It was just set to 30th. Like, we can see that we've seen the file on people have posted it here and there. Like, yeah, the event timer was just set literally for the actual thing that the game uses, not the event timeline thing or stuff like that. That was set to the 30th, to end after the 30th. So that's why it ended after the 30th. Yeah, let's actually colorize some of this. Look at that. We're turning into chatty bitches. Let's actually get some shit done. Have this ready for the evening. This now. Like these two red. Yeah, let's just do it like that. I hate how this one is set up, actually. Should totally swap these two. Oh, also, that's that. No, not that white. This white. White text. Do we do that? It's fine. Let's leave it as is. Okay. Let's just do all of this. No. These are from the drops on nerves are just being given to me instead. Yeah. Oh well, they are nerfed. They're just all going to, you know. Actually, they're all going to the streamers now. That's what we. That's why we hacked into their systems. It's just literally now, if you're not a streamer, 0 drops. Yeah, let's actually change Coco's color here. As the thing is also, and that's like sort of the expectation, the people still getting normal amount of keys and stuff. They're not going to be vocal yet until they kind of go like, oh wait, I'm still getting good amount of keys. But yeah, it's the same, like, you know, people going like, oh, I haven't got a Regulus, so the drop rates on them is horrendous or something. And it's just like, no. That's random is random. It turns out random is pretty fucking random. But yeah, it's also why I kind of get worked up over it. It's just such obvious, like, just fucking conspiracy theorying, which is fuck off. For holiday, but still the fact that the thinker's staying down is the thing as well. Still works even without the cool skills directive. Is Tempest still being abused? And I haven't seen Tempest abused in a while. But also, yeah. I know you in jest say, I do love how. No, I do love how. I love how they fix an issue that they can fix. And then, yeah, some other stuff, apparently. Because as far as I know, what Tinkerer stacking is still going on then. Because as far as I know, there is no more Tinkerer stacking. I can ask around a little bit, but I'm not aware of any left. Because the last thing that they fixed it with should have, unless there was some other ways discovered. Also, I was not aware that Tempest was still breaking, because also keep in mind that, yeah, people will still, you know, go like, oh, that is this, except they just got their ass handed to them by someone better. You know, calling out cheating doesn't mean that cheating is actually happening. Unless I see positive proof of either, I'm not going to believe that those are available at the moment. Sticking to DZ. Well, which one? Because when you done yourself, had someone doing it last night. Okay. But yeah, that's a new way discovered. But also, yeah, those things won't get fixed because they're harder to fix. This is just literally going in and going like, fuck, we put 30th of December. We're going to change this date to the 6th, and we're going to send out this file. Right? That's easier than, for instance, Tinkerer talent stacking, which really needed a complete like rework of how that talent worked before. Because now there's basically a whitelist. They went from just, kind of blacklisting some things and stuff. They went now to like a complete whitelist. But then also, yeah, if it's DZ like that, or, if it's stacking like that would be hard to coordinate in a conflict, for instance, at least. Like that's at least like way harder for the Tempest. But also, yeah, but is it stacking still? Then it's not okay, yeah, it's stacking. But then also the report those, for instance, the Tempest one. I'm not sure many people are aware because likely it's like a new like newer like discovery. But yeah, stuff like that, like, yeah, why do I fix, why do I fix a simple, when my chair is broken, I get a new chair, but when my bathroom could use a new shower head, I put it off for 2 years because one is easier than the other, right? One is just ordering a chair, the other is like 2 hours of work of taking the other shower pieces off, installing the new shower. Apparently there is a way. As far as I was aware, like I haven't seen, I'm also not been conflicting and stuff, but Tinkerer talent stacking, I'm pretty sure, like I haven't seen even people like bringing it up recently, even as like, hey, I think this person is still Tinkerer talent stacking. Tempest, I would totally believe that there is still ways of breaking it. But definitely not as easy as, in the past. They specifically fix like the easy ways here, but that might leave some other stuff. Also, it's just how hard it is to fix, just in a literal sense, right? Like, because Tinkerer, or for instance, took a bunch of tries on their part, and they basically underneath completely like changed the way the whole talent works. Like it's effectively a different talent underneath than what it started life as. And for a part, we can like go like, yeah, they should have had that from the start, or they should have done better testing. But that's of course also, honestly, the biggest issue with the game, I feel, is QA. They don't catch enough before it goes out. Because there's also other issues still. Overdog's Shroud with Headhunter, for instance. Thermal with Headhunter are still, I feel, yeah, things that I would love for them to look at and fix. As well, the Coco visual bug. That would be nice if it went away. Because that is just visual, but it is annoying still. Like, it is still annoying when you can't see how many stacks you have. It is an important metric that you should always have access to. At least on that one, it's visual, and it's not like Umbra where it actually doesn't stack. I know the game could be much better, but also, yeah, with what they have, honestly, they're doing an okay-ish job. With comparatively how small of a team it is. So this we do that. all of this white. Yeah, let's actually colorize all these. So I'm gonna make this down. So this is a sacrifice one, yeah. Why did I do it like that? Let's make sure that this is cocoa. Oh, that's shown as cocoa. Yeah. You have this as well here. So this is 48. Make this like that, and then when color comes in, yeah. Yeah. Okay, and yeah, now this monstrosity. Maybe we're gonna play around a little bit, and then we'll come back to this.
Safe area detected.
I don't consider determinants broken in the same way. I know others do. I don't. Determinant basically does what it says on the tin, and at this point is more a design choice than it could be reworked from a perspective of like, yeah, it shouldn't do this maybe because it's kind of OP. But from a working as intended kind of thing, yeah. I haven't ever seen vigilance bug out. Like there's other things that bugs out a lot. Headhunter, for instance, pesty takes on enemies, negotiator marks on enemies. Don't think I've ever seen vigilance not show correctly. Because mostly as well, it's like, yeah, the things that are timers wise based, not per se anything that has a timing component to it, vigilance. Unless it disappears like for when it's coming back. Or with to decide on what the barrel would look like in color scheme. I mean, yeah, they've said as much. The creators themselves have said as much. The barrel to be. Well, I'm not holding out hope for that kind of stuff. We'll see. If it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna think either way. Because also in the last one, yeah, there was a somewhat less relevant, I would say, maybe channel in the mix. But yeah, that depends. Likely it would be, well, there's some ways we can go, but first of all, my icon, my like PFP that I use everywhere, that's kind of like the thing also on the channel stuff that I don't own that. We can't use that. So that would inherently be already an issue. So we would need something else there. But you know, I wonder if they would let an shirt with just like only the tip or something on it or pass, but that might also be, you know, a little bit much. We'll see. But yeah, or likely a purple gang maybe, but that wouldn't be like too descriptive of like being me. So we'll see. But yeah, we'll come there. Yeah, but what is it? Right? Like I'm not aware of. I don't run vigilance enough to also care per se. But what is it? Is it just not showing the Vigi thing? And also, yeah, I could totally see it on raids maybe being different as well, because in raids other stuff breaks visually.
Hey, Agent, take a look over here.
But yeah, that's not a description of what it is. It's weird. Sometimes it repairs, but doesn't show this. So Headhunter then, because a Headhunter is definitely broken. You can't see your timer. It disappears. That's basically effectively what it has is diminishing returns is affecting it. But Headhunter, right? Not vigilance. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think vigilant. Like, there are a bunch of things, a lot of things that have timers to them. Negotiate as well, pesty tick as well. Other things, they have issues. But yeah, it's usually a thing that has a timer on it. I'm surprised actually that the Coco one doesn't have a timer issue. But yeah, I'm not aware of any bugs with vigilance, because vigilance also, yeah, like as far as I know. That one just shows. That one doesn't seem to have issues. But yeah, Headhunter, yeah, definitely. And yeah, that's super annoying. But yeah, now we're on the same page. We got there. Yeah, no worries. I know. I mean, yeah. I mean, Fragile is still broken, right? Hell, even... I'm surprised that doesn't get brought up more, but... Golden Bullet has been broken for forever, where quite often on the first wave of like when you're attacking an public execution or something, the first wave will not have a Golden Bullet. Even, you know, when it goes like Golden Bullet, like an enemy is getting the Golden Bullet and enemy Golden Bullet received, it just doesn't work. Which kind of already eats into Golden Bullet more than that. Yeah, let's go play a little bit and then, you know what, let's run this version. I don't think it's a good version, but let's go run it. Let's actually just jump into a random match made. Hopefully not many people running. The passive display out. Display of icon. No? Wait, do you mean like Coco broke those? No, those haven't been broken for like more than 2 years now. So if I'm reading that right, I'm parsing that right. You mean that like Coco broke those? No, those have been broken for like forever. So damage. That as well. With I mean, yeah, we can sit here and list the bugs.
Heavily armed, hostile supply convoy.
But
Gotta stay awake.
that's not great. But you know what? Let's go.
We need to retrieve
Title
the
is
barrels
long
before
as
Black
well,
Tusk can
but
move them somewhere
yeah,
safer.
let's just do that.
Head down into the sinkhole.
I don't want to try this thing out. We're just running 2PC unit, not a version I would pick per se.
The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put
Just
you
to run,
inside
I've
the wall of the
ran
base.
all the variants that we have listed there.
Why is it so dark here nowadays? We need to be there. Edging.
Another agent is now in your group. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I never have the damage here at least. That's way too much blue. Unnecessarily mostly as well.
Rogue agent detected.
I want to go PFE. Not particularly. Let's just run this. Gonna run a foam. Hopefully that tanky guy can tank.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
We need to focus our damage. I can make
Hostile
stuff.
fixer drone detected.
Yeah, this thing is kind of... The damage is way too spread is the issue here. Just go for the same targets everybody else is shooting at. No? Okay, fine. So kill the user that kills the skill.
How many camps do you think they got left? That's perfect. Come in.
Serious trauma detected.
They died without a stack on them.
Rogue agent eliminated.
That's sometimes annoying with Coco as well. Stack will just fade. You're in the middle of a reload, and it's just an enemy that shit ton of stacks like that last rogue. But then yeah, just before it dies. So yeah, I mean something getting reported like doesn't mean that they can also fix it. Like, okay, that has been reported likely 2 years ago already. Because that's how long that has existed as well.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
The containers are ready for pickup.
This
What's the
guy auto
status on those
engages.
helos?
I might just
Gonna be
leave.
a few more minutes. We're working on it.
What are they even?
Copy that.
Might take the backpack on a heartbreaker. Why be that tanky on a heartbreaker? Is also a question. Yeah.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
Actually, not been keeping up stacks. The classic.
Laying into the choppers, not even shooting the barrel. Laying into them. Wow. You know what? This is gonna end badly at the end. Oh, nah. This is gonna end badly. Oh, well, even
You have left the
why am I even in a title? Oh, there. Goodbye, Krampus life. What was that? That's a different thing. That's a thing they did this season. That's not Coco though. So the thing is, the whole bar is disappearing. They're not showing bars. So if any icon was on an enemy's bar, it would always show up in the past. So if, for instance, especially with fire clips, very noticeable. If I set a wave on fire, every armor bar would show up. Nowadays, that is no longer the case. It seems to basically it's using the same system. It seems almost like but kind of inversely of the loot beams. So, but that's something else. That's a modifier. Yeah, and could be indeed with jammer as well. Maybe have something to do with it. But even when the modifier is off, you still have it. So. But that's just, they seem to have changed something about how they show the bars. Intentionally, unintentionally, kind of hard to tell. It wasn't the badge notes, definitely. Oh yeah, let's find the shorter mission. I don't want to do a whole title with a team like that.
You have received an invite.
It's gonna be fucking a 40-minute title. We have people just standing there, and there's like 7 enemies in front of us shooting at us, and they're just sitting there shooting choppers. When also, like, literally, you can destroy those choppers with one shot. You shoot the barrel, red barrel next to it, it's done. Like, you don't need to have that knowledge, but you definitely should at least have the knowledge of, like, hey, there's stuff shooting and there's stuff not shooting. Maybe I put my damage towards the stuff that's shooting. There is no timer, there is no other thing. There is no, like, hey, we need to destroy these choppers before they take off. It's just...
Блин, мне кажется, его скорее вынесут, наверное, вчистую, чем я шлем собью.
And these two are, I'm gonna guess, just get on Discord. And I mean, I'll mute them just for easiness. Hopefully, no bad VFX on any of these. I see 3 drones. Oh, there, never look behind you. It's a great way. Man, I'm kind of in a mode, aren't I? It's bad. Shilastic Pulse. Nice, already have stacks. They'll come in with some stacks actually. Could also be it. No, I went into shared space. I wouldn't have had anything from that last mission. Fish sticks, indeed.
At the top of the building.
Who doesn't love themselves some fish sticks?
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
Go away, mini tanks. Okay, got some decent damage here.
Gonna push up to catch these as they spawn. And I'm definitely marking some enemies and just leaving them for others. Because to get 2 stacks out of them instead of 1. Well, I'm fully stacked. I shouldn't do that anymore. There's no need. Now we just murder. You know what, let's run the... Oh no, I'm running 2-piece unit, aren't I? Let's run the AR, for which we're bonused. This also feels perfectly fine. Although yeah, I would rather still be Tinkerer. If we're going this route. The resources. Who doesn't love themselves some race horses?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sniper Warhound is always the worst.
Agent down.
Jammer on the way.
New hostile spotted!
I'll fix you up, don't worry. Try not to...
Bet you don't do that.
Deploying UAV.
I know, Coco definitely going one of my... It's kind of cool to see actually for so long, you know, we got things like Virtuoso and Breaking Point and stuff like that that just didn't do much. I feel the like last core gear set that we got that was just like really competitive was likely Umbra? Wait, when was Hotshot? Hotshot is like season 2 or something, right? Hotshot is like ages ago. Or not. Elaine, hey.
Black Tusk
Good work
busy
on your
here.
artwork.
Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find.
Just made a worm. Sorry, stop that. But yeah, then we got like recently tipping skills and this. Two really pretty well made and also quite different. Not like completely different, of course, like there's only so much you can kind of do before it becomes kind of it definitely kind of pulls my the negotiator like brain parts up. Even though I don't need to, I just keep like marking even after I'm like fully stacked. I'm just like spraying and marking multiple enemies, just even when it's not per se needed.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
Well, what was my team? Sawyer's? I'm tipping. I'm curious actually what else is wrong here. Maybe for proficiency? No, it's proficient. This is just what they run. They just really like those knee pads. The things with Cyrus as well, you can just kind of have most of it with just demo. And just... So I do like demo just for the explosion resistance, basically. Well, it's not actual explosive resistance, but... Should have grabbed ammo, maybe. How's that? Striker in group. Not the biggest fan.
Not let them take the flank.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I saw her at the last second. That's fine, that's what dive is for. Sometimes when being aggressive, you pay the price. But that's fine because also you get shit done. There's that one.
Got one.
Something's over there. Not sure what. What? Okay. Maybe in this side.
Enemy is too close.
Ow.
Vital signs
I
critical.
was hoping it wouldn't be me. It's fine.
Division is tougher than they look.
Neutralize those assholes.
This way, right?
Got one.
Look at this guy.
Damn it.
Roof clear. No more contacts.
Viewpoint is back under control. Excellent work.
Excellent work. Oh. Okay. Accidental. I forgot. Or well, I didn't even check my priority objective, but worked out. Those are always nice when you just get surprised by a...
Objective available, Agent.
I joined late and I took the prize. I'll take that. But also, yeah, then nobody else here was set up well. Ramped up.
You have
Did
left
we
the
do?
group.
Ramped left. Grenades, no. So I'm gonna just take any of those guys that I take. It's just gonna be not with grenades, just to not have them call out grenade. just don't say anything.
It's too quiet.
Like that. That thing you just said, don't say anything. Just shh. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's take it back to base. Let's maybe do like a little bit of this list and then we'll go play around again and then we'll do a little bit more of this list. It's a big list. But it'll be fine. We just need to figure out the crits. The rest is already in place, actually. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just all those exotics. That'll just take a while. So first things first, how do I have it set? Crit chance, crit damage. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's put that glove back and let's go with Overdogs. That might not be his unit actually, but yeah, that forces us just into the AR. Let's get here. Yeah. So Alexi. We'll take the 60 version. So 6105. Could actually just take this most likely. Because this would be the exact same hooks. Yeah. So this is altered by that. Combine this. Yeah. Now, what's that? 60. No, that already has everything in there, right? So farmers will be the same, especially if we're going 3 crit chance. So this would be the same. Actually, Elmo would also be the same. So this would be 60. We differentiate, and then so this plus 50. Those are the bases and RPMs we already have for everything. And then the Camleon. Depends on if we can leave a little bit of a gap for it. On the crit chance side as well. So we'll go 49. I mean, let's just stick it on here. Oh, there's some bighorn. So how do we make you a line? So if I take this to damage, let's say. So that's 55, 117. Let's put it up like that, I feel. Because otherwise it's going to suck when it's not active, right? And then we just do And the crit damage mods, right? Nope. So it's just this number plus whatever is here. Right? No, because it's also plus 12. So there's 117. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, no. Of course, these can't have killer, so. Yeah, this should only apply to the high-end weapons. Yeah, let me catch up here. This one's and indeed, we had somebody gifting quite a lot of subs anonymously, and yeah, we won't know who it was. That actually kind of weirdly as well, just like I wanna have somebody to thank as well, but yeah, whoever it was, definitely they are appreciated. As yeah, they make also actually they didn't add any apparel or anything like on a. Sometimes they do like on a Thursday or something, but usually as well it has a like banner. No, right, and also nothing extra under apparel except classic. Yeah, no. Because there's actually, so technically they have this in the store. This normally isn't here, so they're kind of redoing this one, but it isn't in the bundle set. So. But yeah, we'll be sure to waste all that on some of those bundles as they come through. So. Equalizer is a glove backpack. I like the chatterbox, but is the Oreo better? No. Especially if you're running it solo and you're doing stuff where you're getting a lot of kills and keeping Chatterbox generally above 3 stacks, Chatterbox, definitely. Oreo could be better, for instance, yeah, if you want to run that in groups, but Hunter's Fury is already not per se a group thing, I would say, because of the on-kill components of it. But Oreo could be more consistent, especially if you don't stack up Chatterbox, but also so could SMG9 or TAC Vector with Killer or Measured, for instance. Could be, because Ouroboros is no longer like the king of SMGs the way it used to be. With the spirit, yeah, it kind of depends, yeah, exactly on that. If you're getting enough kills and stuff consistently, but that's also a factor of what you're doing. Because yeah, if you're doing control points or something. Especially solo, like the first wave can be a little bit annoying that way, but the named, for instance, will usually cost you the Chatterbox stack, so there Oreo would likely perform better. But then if you're just doing like territory controls or Summit or something, well, Summit has bosses as well, but especially just the rooms normally, like Chatterbox can work really well. The way to kind of see it, the second Chatterbox is kind of above 3 stacks. It's really performing well already. So if you have it generally above 3 stacks, you're doing good. If you have it above 5 stacks, or not above 5, but if you have 5 stacks, you're doing super good. And happy as well that way. And I never feel obliged as well of sending anything my way if you're better, you know, if you need it yourself. I'm well taken care of. I do appreciate everybody that does, of course, but I'll say do take care of yourself first. Make sure you're happy first, and I'll be happy happier for it. Know that you know it's working out.
Why do we have three? Oh, blue screen also doesn't have crit mods. Oh yeah, so Bighorn, Horny Biggie. So 58. So this would be so how much is this? So 170 minus 36. Yeah. What is 170 minus 1? It's always annoying, like, oh, actually that's 81 right there. I could have done that. I always have trouble going like especially when we're dropping like a digit, going from like a 3-digit number to a 2-digit number by like subtraction, especially. It's my brain just doesn't want to do. Yeah, let's move on to MG5. I should put these back. Actually, I have an MG5. Nice. Mag doesn't matter for now. So yeah, 59.5. Yeah. I should have that. Oh, yes. So it's 0.58. So actually, so this is 2 CHC, and then third CHC. This lands, yeah, half. Yeah. We don't need that. Only the number there goes over. Yeah. Like the assault rifle has. Oh yeah. Although, for instance, Coco coming in now is you know, universal. But yeah, good indeed. Although, well, I would say, like, more likely, my expectation would be the next one would to be a yellow set. Like we've gotten 2 gear sets. What's last season's? Because last season was urban, right? Yeah, urban. Because yeah, we've had 2 seasons with red brand set and red gear sets. I get the feeling next one is likely going to be, and I would love actually something of the competitive level of like Coco and tipping skills, but then for third drone or something, or mortar, for instance, a dedicated to mortar kind of setup maybe. Because, for instance, for those, we use high-end still. And I will at some point they just make a brand that's 13 BFE on the first stat. I feel there is, like, that's such a simple, obvious thing to make at this point. That's still missing, kind of. It just replaces a 13 BFE on, you know, a slot, but makes it so people can, like, have that through one brand. And then also that saves on one improvised piece, making PFEs a little bit more easily gettable on newer players. So that's like a gimme. But hopefully, you know, maybe we'll see one at some day. So this is this, but then 117. But I would expect the gear set to be not red. We had like
What did we have before that? Wait, what was it? Control and? Yeah. Because this time it was brand set, you know, because these two, this is all red stuff. Talent-wise, also red stuff. Because here we had healing set and pistol. Because this was, because last skill thing we got was refighter. Well, maybe a tank then, because we had 2 yellows. There's 2 yellows here, red again, and then a blue. So maybe a blue set. Although I wonder what they could do with a... Oh, maybe actually that would fit. Then you can also have a brand that's 13 PFE, but maybe making a gear set that's PFE related. Because that's the only tank style that we end up like kind of running anyway. I'd be fine with them kind of leveraging those over as well to like gear sets. Would make it easier for people to... And then you could have a brand set with 13 PFE on the first stat. And then let's do it. That video is this. Yeah, this is what this spreadsheet is going to become. We're going to record it this evening, if everything goes right. And yeah, so it'll either be up tomorrow or the day after. So. And because at Coco, I wanted to give it a little bit more time. Although, well, it was mostly as well. Unit really like is the bigger thing, honestly, as well. If we're being honest. So that kind of got priority. And now we're kind of... Coco is also kind of the last thing of this season that I kind of need to do in-depth look into. And then, yeah, modifier only tips of this season. And then this season is kind of... the coverage of the season is kind of done. And then, yeah, then the focus is going to go to the DPS tables. I kind of want to change them a little bit. But then also we'll... likely more towards the back end of the season, I want to actually do one of those videos, also a set of videos again of like the DPS tables and then going weapon type by weapon type and just doing full analysis. Not that much has changed, but yeah, new talents and stuff. And then also, yeah, the build underneath has changed, but just to redo it as well, kind of just have a fresh one. Because the last one we did of those was like 222. Because that was the last rebalance. We haven't had rebalances in a while. So I'll likely wait till towards the end of the season when we hit PTS and see if anything changes in the PTS, because I would hate to like do it and then PTS change everything. Oh yeah. I know. So either tomorrow or the day after. I know this is also the last part of it, because we've done already most of it. This is one big ass. Because one of the nice things about Coco, it's agnostic about weapons. You can stick anywhere there. So it's actually a good place to, you know, we're going to look between ARs, LMGs, SMGs, and rifles. And a bunch of, you know, just kind of the general meta picks for each, and then some of the exotics. And actually, later on, I want to make the DPS table. I want to make kind of like the striker ones and stuff that we have, but then one Coco one that's like all the weapons, all in one. So, but that's also why I want to change the striker ones. I want to kind of make them more universal, so we can kind of change the build in them a little bit easier. So that actually does the alterations, is set per thing, and we just fill in a build at the top effectively. And then we fiddle with a few things, but not everything. And then, yeah, I'm just sitting here blanking. Oh, yeah, so 95.5 is likely going to be the best pick here anyway. And then this just becomes 127 because it has one damage mod available to it. Yeah, so that's those two. And then the exotics. Let's get a blue screen. Wait, blue screen and long pack hand.
I'm kind of curious about some of these results as well, actually. We'll see how they work out. Yeah, blue screen. First. So blue screen would have 9.5 there. It's kind of awkward here. So what do we go with? 55.5. Is that 61.5? Very important to kind of keep track of that everything's set up here correctly, and just so we can, for checking later, have that information there. Sometimes like, what did I choose? So, and then this is 61.5. But yeah, 60 of course. Caps. It's minus 24. 93. Okay, so it's 93. Let's take this one. And this section is 93. And then plus cocoa, of course. Actually, let's set these cocoa stacks to 0 for now. Makes it easier to see the number underneath. Also, actually, from this season was no. So last season was tipping scale, and this season is cocoa. I mean, 1 gear sets per season. Yeah. I just well like I can link to like where to go. This one's kind of handy. Even if I do say so myself, turned out to be a pretty handy guide. This is the timeline guide. Well, you start at the top, but if you go all the way to the bottom, that's like where we're at. And then you can see like when stuff was added. But there's always 1 gear set, one. Well, actually, it's not always. There are exceptions. Season 1 was 2 gear sets. And like 3 brands. 2 brands? 3 brands. Two brands. No, 4 brands. Yeah, 4 brands of Woni, and then was 2 gear sets of season 1. But yeah, from then on, it's been 1 gear set, 1 brand set, and then usually 1 weapon talent, sometimes a gear talent as well. And that one's become one of my favorite guides for myself over time. Of just being able to look stuff up. Yeah. So that's blue screen. And the rest of that looks right. Blue screen doesn't have any. We checked already for other mods, but let's double check. Is it the rate of fire? But that's incorporated here already. Yeah. Okay, on to Iron Lung. So this lands 59.5. So this has CHC 10. Third CHC. And then this will be 137. It's not bad looking. Iron Lung is actually, yeah. I mean, we kind of know as well. Iron Lung is pretty powerful. But yeah, here especially as well, having 30 weapon handling and having 211 as a reload. Because the 85 round mag is the big downside of Iron Lung, but and of course, yeah, it doesn't keep up with like a killer. And yeah. Oh, we'll need to implement measured as well at the end, but oh, it's just for it's just for the high ends, of course. We don't need to do it to everything. You can't have a exotic with measured. And so that's Iron Lung. Blue screen. No, not blue screen. Ahan. So that's 15 plus that, right? So we'll need that for SMGs in a minute anyway. So yeah, we'll go 58 and a half. And 129. And then that weapon damage is here as well already. You didn't have anything else, right? No crit damage, no. Reload speed, did we put the reload speed in? Oh, in the end, yeah, we took it with on the build, right? So that's in there. Yeah. Let's go to attack vectors and such. So we would have 25 or 26. Oh, we're exactly 60. Oh yeah, that's how we land, right? One crit chance mod, and then we can land exactly 60, which also works out because yeah, we need that to be that way. So this is 1, 2, and this is exactly 60. Wait, what? This can't be this way. Well, something weird happened there. Yeah, why do we have 0 zeros here? Because that is that. That's my way of checking off where we are in this list with this list. Because yeah, if we just put some letters in wherever it breaks, is the attack vector there. Yeah. Guess I was drunk again. $49. Okay. Actually, out of curiosity, holy hell, SMG is just tearing it up. I'd actually get caught up even when killer goes active. Yeah, let me catch up here. So the 100% summit. Always. There was a really low chance on the box at the end. But it was so meaningless that everybody kind of forgot about it the instant. I actually forgot till you brought it up now. That summit had them. But I think it's like a 5% even, and yeah, 5% from like the 3-floor box, which is not per se yeah, not that farmable or anything. That's why, yeah, not everybody's in the summit the whole time. Look at that. Yeah, they are rare, basically a 1 in 20. So they totally should have made that like a 50% or something. Hell, make it guaranteed. Like 3-floor summit takes a while, especially versus the bounty and stuff. Even without considering like cheesing the bounty or something, would have made it more fun to go up the summit. Because also actually, yeah, the mask will be reactivated as well. Actually, yeah, for those maybe unfamiliar, there's a Yule Must mask that you can get from the hunters, but only around Christmas time. So it's worth getting if you just, if you want to be cool. I totally get it if you don't want to be cool, but yeah, Yule must clear the summit floor 100. I think you can just do it on any difficulty, right? So you can just beat it on normal. But yeah, if you beat the hunters during the Christmas events, that's always been the case there. Okay, so an SMG9 would be the exact same. Just different RPM, different base. Yeah. Killer. Yeah. So this is the same. And now we go to other SMGs. So what did we pick? Chatter, Backfire, Oreo? All of these are 15. No. Oh yeah, I forgot the Oreo is 10 actually. Which one we're starting with? Chatter. So we need to even lose more crits. Okay, so we have literally one last spot, which is the Gears mod. Yeah, so 58. Oh wait, no, that's not where we are. That's the backfire. So this is 58. So this is CHC 15. That's for that one, and then this is CHC 10. Put Oreo. So 58, 156. We need it with this. Okay. Make sure killer doesn't apply to it. 156. What is this? 15 as well. Okay. And then for it, we have the stacks up here. Because yeah, this is chatter is in the stratosphere. Yeah. At least with 5 stacks. But yeah, it's hard enough to keep 5 stacks, but that's also why we do lock 5 stacks in Descent as one of the most powerful things in there. Okay, so for this thing, it'll be 58, 156, 2. This also has the same exact mod layout here, right? Yeah, 1515. Oh, that's actually not the right. You're not right. $15.15. So 58, 156 plus 2 times whatever's in this field. Yeah. Okay. Let's just see how this holds up when we push the crit in there from Coco as well. But yeah, we'll check that last. And then yeah, Oreo. And you're 10 and 10, right? 10 and 10, yeah. And 10 rate of fire. We have that in here, right? Yeah. So you would be, yeah, 59. 59. Minus 12, 139. Oh shit. I left that mod slot empty. God damn it. Okay, let's go back here. But that's just plus 12. So that's 156 plus 12. So this is 168. Which actually sounds about right. Because all of these were always 58, 168. And then this is also, so 151. No, 156, what? No, what? Oh, that's, I'm good. Yeah, 151, so we just take a crit chance, so yeah, 151, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't implemented. Okay. Let's go into the refills. These back. Yeah, a CQB, right? Yeah. Mark 17 will be the same, but then 3 mods, yeah. And actually, this guy has the other. Although I don't have Rav. Do I? No. Vindicator, yeah. Let's just go to Ravenous. All right, let's do Sig first. So this is with 2 mods. Let's actually load the loadout again in a second. So let's finish up these rifles and then we go play around a little again and then come back later and implement measured. That would be the last step, just implementing measured for the high ends. So we have that as an option. And then we are prepared. Yeah. Staring at it. So 38, 50, 56, 61? No. 62. That's not worth it. So 56 then. Let's put these back actually.
Knee pad and backpack, right? $50-56. Can we shift it with crit damage mods? Yeah, we can shift it to 58. That's going to be annoying for the other ones. So we could go, yeah, 58. But yeah, we should. Because otherwise it's 62 for this one. The other one can be 61. That's fine. 62 is a bit much. Or waste. Let's go 56. That's fine. I don't know, let's go 58. So this is what 2 crit damage mods done. So wait, this thing doesn't have a long rail? Huh. 716 does though, right? The non-CQB? Ah. So I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. So 57 then? Yeah, then we might as well keep it 56. At that point. So 56. 122. CC. And this one will be 3CC 61. So yeah, this will be 60. And then the same 122. For Mark 17. Yeah. And then the rest. Oh yeah, so first Vindicator. Wait, does Vindicator have no crit? Yeah, it doesn't. Oh yeah, that was one of the weird choices on it. So yeah, this is 58. Let's take one of these ones. So how much would this be? Or 98. 134 minus 36. Okay. Vindicator. Merciless. Same deal, right? Nothing from. Yeah, so actually, wait, that's those numbers, right? So, same exact thing. Oh, yeah, and how do we implement a merciless thing into here?
We don't. We just put the number there. Yeah, I do have an implementation in the rifle sheet, but that I remember that being like super messy and also not per se realistic. Of course, with effectively 100% accuracy. But basically it had, 7 shots, and then the 8th shot would just have be amplified. So basically, well, actually that's not too, yeah, that's not. We'll just put the explosion or the special shot there, and we'll let people kind of figure it out. Yeah. Rev. So 57 then, yeah. 57. This number becomes minus 24, so 115. Is my brain going 114? No, 24. 150. We have a spreadsheet here. Why am I? Yeah, 150. Why brain going no? Stop it, brain. Okay. Yay. And for the RAV as well, we're not per se. Let's actually just get a merciless number. We don't need to be in the right crit. That doesn't matter for it. We'll just get a special shot number. And then we'll go from there. Okay, should be for a second. My top 5 builds. Purple build, 511, improvised 6-piece, Eclipse and Striker. It kind of depends on what you want to do with them and stuff. If I'm going for just like, hey, it's me and I'm doing 5 builds for myself, most likely it's gonna be a Striker, Eclipse, some form of combat medic, some full healer, and a PFE. I can do everything with that. But yeah, I wouldn't be like that wouldn't be the 5 builds I would recommend, for instance, or something. So kind of that's also why I don't do those kind of lists of like, this is the top 5 builds of like, yeah. Because sometimes, for certain situations that 17th best build is the best build. Because I heard that they were extending the event for another week. Yeah, they've definitely fixed it. It's kind of unclear if they've extended it already, but if they haven't yet, they'll do that. They've said they're gonna extend it, so. But it has the same timer still that it was here, but this timer was already always like 1 week more. Also, this timer never went away as well. This was pulling from somewhere else. But this was always 1 week more, but the event was supposed to go to the 6th, and then you had 1 more week to spend your keys. That's kind of how also like apparel events and stuff work usually. So from this, it doesn't look like it's been extended, but it could be that like it is already. Either way, we'll see. But if nothing else, it's back. Krampus back. All right. I feel I gave a lot of people there and just flashback to their very bad youths, their young years. So yeah, exactly, it's the one-man army. Yeah, what we're doing? Oh yeah. Kablooey. Give me this number. No. We'll just put the merciless explosion number there and kind of discuss it that way. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave it there for a bit. Let's go play around a little bit. Even though it's kind of getting late-ish. But we can also always do measure this evening before we start recording. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, let's put some of these borrowed stuff back. You know what? Let's go run Coco with rifles. Just I haven't yet. 30 weapon handling should do something right. Should be good. Should be good. Oh wait, let me first make sure I have this fixed up. This back to 56. No, I need one more crit chance. So, oh, this should be crit chance. Yeah. 56. Yeah. Okay. Those are enough damage numbers. Let me catch up here from hyena retaliations. No, the blueprint comes from there. Yeah, it's Garrison there. But yeah, as well, yeah. But the thing is, yeah, everything's back. Yeah, they did the maintenance this morning. It wasn't well, like, it wasn't even showing on the official's Discord, like, server status thing, which seems to be broken for a while. But yeah, this is all back. Krampus is back. All of that is back. This was still here, but now it's, festive again, so. But it's kind of unclear about, yeah. They've said they're going to extend it, so I'll trust that they'll do, but we'll see likely after next Tuesday. Or, next Tuesday. If they did. Yeah. I know, the gloves are, yeah. And you can get them through targeted loots, just targeted gloves. That's also why retaliation is good. You can try to get hyena retaliations going while doing them. Set your targeted to gloves. You might just get them outright. It might just drop for you. You'll get, if you're doing them on heroic, you'll get exotic caches at the end. They might drop from them. And if you do enough of them, eventually you'll just have the blueprints in here, and then you can craft them. Oh, of note as well, actually, so just for those going that route, this resource, this automated defense part, this is basically the Black Tusk retaliation thing, but we don't have Black Tusk retaliations, of course, their resource. The only way you can get it is through crafting for it, so you can craft it from broken SHD watches. You'll get broken SHD watches while doing them, but also what you can do is trade basically other resources. So for instance, Outcast stuff, you can make broken watches with this, and then from the broken watches you can make the automated defense parts. So just as a when you get there.
And then the blueprint system is just non-duplicate, so you'll, you know, if you do enough high enough retaliations, you'll have all the blueprints eventually. So. Yeah, let's just match make one more. We'll go random main mission, heroic. I'm gonna run Mark 16. Mark 16. What am I saying? M16. And Grand Washington, I'll do it there. I haven't tried it actually with rifles yet. Because yeah, rifles are not in a great place is the thing. They're not worth running. But yeah, if you really want to run rifles, honestly, Coco might be like the best build for it actually. At least in the group setting.
Agent, priority objective available.
Why are you running that way?
You're gonna have to do this room by room. We have zero intel on how to set up
Everybody's on Coco. Everybody Coco now. Yeah. Why am I not just doing it in automatic? Why didn't I? Well, honestly, because the Marks M16 is actually from a output perspective pretty good. The thing is though that yeah, every other AR or every other rifle is now automatic. So that doesn't mean if you're not putting it out at its actually, you know what, let's take that thing. Let's see how it feels with this. Because this is the worst.
I'm going in.
Understood.
Still doesn't feel good, but it doesn't feel bad.
Gotta break line of sight.
Headed in.
Firing.
It feels fine.
Confirming that Puck is down. Good work.
Could have maybe
Continue
included
clearing the building.
I want a CQB like this in there.
Picking up
This
some
feels pretty
equipment
good.
shatter in your vicinity.
30
Assume they know you're coming.
30 weapon handling making quite a difference. And then actually on a build that can do some damage. I have the visual bug. I'm just gonna unequip, re-equip one.
Right here.
It's weird to see like Fog of War not being the first one picked. Having fragile and scavenging. I'm curious what is being ran here. OD Coco. That didn't feel great.
An agent needs assistance.
Why don't you have a hive? Leave me alone, I have friends. Kill them instead.
Serious trauma detected.
Roadblock has been neutralized. One priority target remaining.
Pretty nice if the guy rematch made, but I'm not expecting that. It's at least doable.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
Grab one of those instead. It's more useful. Yeah. Okay. Damages between Coco and Strikers at Obliterate, so not Chest Striker, but Obliterate at like full stacks, is depending on like weapon talent and such as well.
Another agent has joined.
Just a little bit ahead. So around, basically, yeah, with Killer up around 6%, before that like 3%. But Coco, of course, is much overall still, you know, you can't stack Coco everywhere. This would suck for Incursion, for instance, or something. Oh, Incursion, nice. Already done the weekly on this character. But I don't have this build on other places. Otherwise I could have used this for the weekly. Although the weekly is easy now. Anyway. Moving and shooting, no. Stand still and shoot. I don't want that bags. Oh, I didn't grab the toilet lid. It's fine. It's too far back. You know what? If cars going on, or did they grab
Another
it?
batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
Wait, huh? Or maybe I grabbed it, actually. So a fully stacked Coco is pretty effective. But yeah, it's especially about that stacking. Like in a group setting here, like I'm mostly stacked most of the time, especially here with like the entirety of this upcoming fights. I'll be like mostly stacked most of the time anyway. Let's see if either of those two guys pays attention. No.
Looks like they're taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
We should pull an core character from Star Trek The Next Generation from it. So if you've got a station, you should pull Picard from it. Make it so. The worst jokes. Oh yeah, we need to be in the circle when the timer completes. Yeah, that guy's about to disappear. Goodbye.
Download initiated.
Well, I mean, he reappears there, but goodbye for a little bit. It's gonna take the high ground. There's nowhere else to get blueprints. Yes, but the drop rates or the chances are pretty low. The higher the difficulty, the higher the chances. So it would, but yeah, it would maybe take a lot more retaliation.
25% complete.
There's the spread. Yeah, let's maybe actually. Weapon handling also helps with like how.
Agent down. 50% complete.
This thing also needs to reload often. It does have a decently fast reload, but at least with this it's even faster. Right? Let's actually. Oh, I'm missing a mod on it even. Let's actually go to this maybe. Instead. You can go loot. You have 30 seconds to do so.
75% complete.
The boss. Boss. Yeah. Could do challenging. I don't remember exactly the rates. But yeah, you always have that, for instance, as an option. You could try finding like-minded people on LFGs, on like the official Discord or the community Discord. Likely if in there you go like, hey, anybody want to do some retaliations, you'll likely find a few people that are on that same path.
With all 3 priority targets down for the count.
What you can do as well, actually, if you like matchmake for DUA, because whenever you do a stronghold, at the end of it, everybody will have, you know, basically, unless they already had a retaliation, they'll have a retaliation against hyenas, basically. You can matchmake for that and go like, hey, shall we do a retaliation after?
You're gonna have your hands full.
You might find some people going like, oh, sure. Because yeah, I would definitely say retaliation is easier in a group. The numbers do scale a little bit in group, but it's still way easier in group. Yeah, I don't remember actually what the rates were on challenging. But yeah, challenging is also a lot easier, if nothing else. But I don't actually remember what the... Let's have that spread. Mark those two. Why did I go down? It's fine. But yeah.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have
Krampus
abandoned
life
the
that
location.
instantly spawned. It's funny, the second the mission ends and the mission boundary is over, it spawns a Krampus life. You know what, let's go murder those while we're at it.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Might as well laugh those Krampuses.
An agent is no longer.
Looks like Black Tusk are in the Viewpoint Museum. Let's root them out fast.
Still mostly stacked. I should be fully stacked. So. Doing some decent damage. Lacking the accuracy for this though. I should just go for the chest. You know, this definitely is one of the better builds for rifles. It's just, yeah, rifles not in the greatest place currently. But that doesn't feel bad at all. Like, I could totally do some missions that way. But yeah, then I'll leave you two at Cairo because I'm gonna go and work a little bit more on stuff and then do some stuff later on. But yeah, thanks for the help there. And yeah, GG's. Not sure, you know, maybe I'll do that as well. I mean, he's watching the stream for sure, but. But oh, I'm sorry, but I completely missed your shit earlier. For yesterday's maintenance or just holiday.
Guard duty's so boring.
They didn't even put like
Civilians in danger.
It was just literally like they didn't even put like,
Hostile control
you know, we're doing stability things or something. It was just the thing. What's it? Oh wait, didn't the thing didn't count? Because I would think even a force started in way or DUA would Still count, I
It's
think.
too
Yeah?
quiet.
Oh. I mean, if you want my world, I can. That's that I can always give. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I would have expected it to, but good to know it didn't.
To remain inside the safe area.
Because I would have thought it would just not give you the item at the end. Yeah, let's quickly put in those measures. Because that's done the end of it. Also, yeah, one thing we're doing here is actually... oh, that's the... I should have been running it with glass, actually. That wasn't a great choice to run it with obliterate like I was. That is the one change that is recommended, definitely. Is just to take glass instead of obliterate like I was there. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. We need the right RPMs here. So that's 850. That's 900. That's 800. 850.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Track vector 1200. SMG9 is 1000, right? Yeah. Uh, 320 and 280. Wait, 285? 275. Yeah. Just typo, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. All of them have 5% rate of fire extra. Because it is kind of the thing. Like rifles are just, even the somewhat higher rifles are still 10% behind ARs and stuff. That Mark 17 seems a little too high. Something went weird there. Is the Mark 17 that much higher than? No, right? Wasn't the Mark 17 behind? Oh no, what was that? Maybe we'll replace this one with M1 ACQB. Yeah, let's do that actually. Because now I'm curious about this. We have enough handling for this. That one's also 320. Right, yeah, 320. We can, while we're here, take the base from here.
Come take a look. Thanks for making a deal.
Here. Then this would be the same, and then yeah, this would be the same as well. 60, 6192. Oh, with killer. Yeah.
Hello there.
It comes a little closer. But yeah, also on sustain it doesn't because of that. So you see what it is on here. So yeah,
15, and then the reload of 166. Yeah, that's kind of the downside. This is mostly why I also picked the Mark 17. It's, not too much loss on the burst, but you gain so much on the sustain. But then, yeah, we should put that one in. We should put the burst king in of the category. Because also you are the burst king of that category, right? With the exception of the M16A2, but yeah. Thing with the M16 is that good luck getting exactly its rate of fire out. With the other rifles, you can at least hold the button down. It can't apparently. Yeah, for some stuff it will, definitely, but it's weird that for that one it didn't. There's also, yeah, some discrepancies. I always forget them as well, like between projects. For some projects it does scan, for some projects it doesn't. But yeah, good to know for that one that it doesn't. Because then have a similar scenario, we'll just go to that mission again and get everybody on the same page. Yeah. So we sort that out. Measured. The quagmire that is measured. At least from an implementation standpoint. So if I bring you here already. No, what happened? What? You. Here. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense actually. I'm like, why is it just going like it's not even showing a number? It's just going Oreo. But of course, yeah, if this, then this cell. But yeah, that cell needs to be all the way down here because now it's 10 removed. So actually, it's 110. Then this one. Otherwise, this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can just copy that to where all of these are. So MG5, 9, vector SMG9. Okay. And then same for that. One zero is 0. Then oh shit. Oh yeah, we don't have that here. That sucks. Otherwise, this one. That's kind of annoying, but it's just 10 items or 8 items. 8 items. That's fine. So 900. Oh, can't do it like that. This is 900. Okay. 800 and 850. So we can take 850 is that one. 800 is 800. Okay. 1200 and 1000. It's funny to think back how much in the past I would just read editing anything into here or something, because quite often stuff would break and it's just hell by itself. So, but nowadays we're just doing whole fields of custom stuff. Us as well would be like, it's going to be hard to kind of make it so that it's understandable what even is happening. But nowadays I'm kind of more okay with it. Then I have that, I have that. Let's have a peek here because I'm kind of curious. When we actually, let's zoom it in for others as well. Because we basically have everything just comparing to Lexi. That's just 100% points, and then everything's against that. But actually, for instance, LMGs, nowadays, MG5s, for instance, looking decent, even against Lexi. Because ahead on burst, ahead on sustain. Of course, handling is worse, but yeah, we also have longer firing time. That's why the sustain is higher. SMGs, of course, they're kind of like a shit ton ahead. That's also why it's worth running SMGs even like on strikers and stuff. But of course, range limitation, not even just optimal, but just effective. And then, yeah, rifles are... But also actually not that far behind, but in the sustain they are. Like that one's like close, but yeah, like dropping 6% and then also like worse handling. Honestly, I was expecting rifles to even be further behind here. It's actually closer than I thought for the Mark 17 at least. So, and a Vindicator looking good when you're always shooting the thing. That's one of the things I'm going to do in there, but we're not going to like percentage it or anything, but just so we can kind of go like, okay, this is with the, if you're shooting the talent, but if you're not shooting the talent, it sucks. That's kind of the reality of it. That's also why, for instance, some of these things like, yeah, backfire at 100 stacks, really powerful. Backfire at 0 stacks, actually not doing too bad for itself, but compared to like just having an SMG there. Actually, at 50 stacks, it catches up to killer weapons. Because a backfire is actually pretty decent just for general use, but yeah, the bleed and stuff, even with the diminishings and stuff, it's still annoying. I don't want to ever bleed. And a chatter at around 3 stacks is already past killer. 4 stacks is way ahead. At 5 stacks, it's way ahead. But then also at 0 stacks, it's way behind. And the Bahan at 4 stacks as well, but that's just a sustained talent. So Bahan there. Oh yeah, we have Chameleon actually as well with its both of its bonuses. So like this is the crit one, right? Yeah. But actually with just the weapon one, it's kind of on par with the Lexi, a little ahead. Wait, how does it extract so much from the crit one? It's actually not, I mean, it is 50 crit damage, isn't it? Because we're taking 5 of the crit chance side. Just to not put it at too far of a disadvantage on the other end. Is it 50? Just to double check. ARs or there. Yeah. Oh, but also actually, yeah, we should put this to 35 stacks there, so fully stacked. Because that also changes the balance, yeah. ARs lose a little bit. Rifles last a tiny bit. I know we really need to put alternating colors here. It's kind of hard to parse which one is which. I will put that in here. We'll just make it throughout as well. Because I will color this in. That's all we'll need to do. And then this evening, we'll likely record it. Otherwise, I have to see kind of how it goes because I might get super busy and have to start way later. If I do, well, we'll likely still record. Record it, man. I want to get it out of the way as well. But also, I wouldn't mind spending an extra day and just making sure, because actually, yeah, we haven't done any checking numbers here. I kind of trust the outcomes because, well, the Elmo we have checked with the other one. This Elmo will have been checked because it's up here, the same numbers. So then everything's kind of derived from that. So it should all be fine. But that might be the only reason to maybe leave it for Saturday. But I'll decide. I'll decide later. You know what? Let's actually run another refill. Another run with a refill. But actually, let's grab a graded Mark 17. Might prefer refill. Revenge grading. Actually, you know what? I'm not against flatline at all there. Yeah. Take flatline. Oh, and we'll take glass. That was actually the thing. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do the first room with I'm gonna do the first room. Oh, I should take an ACRSS. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We'll take this and this. Let's try the ACRSS with just equalizer and then. And then we'll go to that for the other one. Yeah. Let's see where we land. Round and round and round we go. Where do we stop? Not in man. Not with that guy. Man, he's still wanted to be like something that's like 15 minutes.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Oh, sorry. It's like what? Sarah Link, the Brooklyn mission. Yeah, Brooklyn. Brooklyn still exists. Information with purchase started related to the game with expansion. I played for 2 years and a little bit last. It kind of depends how, you know, what you have done and haven't done. If you're kind of just jumping back in and you're kind of unfamiliar with things. If you, for instance, haven't done either Wony or Brooklyn, it might be worth getting Brooklyn, which is this DLC. It's not too expensive, and it would give you like a story thing to go through. To just kind of give you some direction. I would maybe go for that. And that one's like 15 bucks, even when it's released. That might even be cheaper with some sale or something now. I haven't been keeping up. But yeah, the game, the end game, especially if you are, I mean, you are at end game, I'm guessing, you're at level 40, then a lot of that end game is about just, yeah, making a bunch of builds and playing around and just setting goals for yourself to kind of go towards. I'll link to the recommended here as well, to the recommended build list and weapons list. So for instance, making something out of that, you'll likely, depending on how good you were set up before, your build might actually still be perfectly valid, because most of the stuff that was good like 2-3 years ago is still good, if nothing else. But yeah, it might be like high-end or something, which would still work, but maybe getting a striker together or a thick tank together might. But Brooklyn might be a good good thing to go through. You would just have a story kind of to follow and then get back in the groove of things. Oh, okay, yeah, so you were at endgame already. Then
How's it going? Perfect. No survivors. All that's left is the agent.
I'm already fully stacked. Wow, nice.
Agent, I need you to kill those
Wasn't paying
cleaners.
attention to it. But I'm already fully stacked. From literally one room. Although yeah, all of those enemies were spawning together. Actually, I was trying to run this, right, with I could like that. Well, the thing is, it would just be to run rifles and just to have the like harder recoil compensation. Honestly. That kind of works with Obliterate even. But yeah, you kind of need the higher RPM of the... You need the higher RPM of the ACRSS. Oh, does it work? Although the issue here is that stuff is dying too fast, which is usually a good issue to have. I wasn't expecting at that kind of range to take him out with headshots. Yeah, although the stacking is still way too slow, because there as well, even there, where I felt I did the best I could, I never reached high stack. So yeah, sacrifice, let's go Mark 17 as well.
We should have an hour, but you should have 3. What are you talking about? The doors. Each one should take 30 minutes to burn at least. We barricaded ourselves in a room in the ICU, but the fire burned through the door in less than 10 minutes. The fire escape is rated for 3 hours.
Gotta keep warm.
Who knows? How long have you been there?
Why would you share a diamond there?
Help is coming. Just please be safe.
Somebody take that.
Thanks, Melanie.
I need a dang.
I'm counting on you to be my hero.
Just looks like that's what
Christian died for nothing. We can't let
curious actually if you're willing to have a peek at it and see if there's maybe something to it. I haven't per se like actually tried in the game, but also like yeah, we've already gotten angry at several people for their flat earthness.
Good work. When we're done here, I'll send a gift to your crew at the workshop.
But yeah,
secure the rest of the clinic and see if you can find
I have 100% expectation against, but yeah, wouldn't mind confirmation as well. Boss fight. I do like this mission actually. It's a nice short mission.
gonna say, does it spawn somewhere else in group? No. I just didn't see the door open. Nice of these guys who just run into my line of fire. You know, this is definitely, yeah, this is by far the best set for rifles now. At least in group setting like that. Just also because of the weapon handling. But that still, yeah, that still doesn't make rifles good.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in Brooklyn Heights.
I know my Brooklyn's, although actually that's not my Brooklyn.
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered back to the bridge. We'll find Danvers and make him pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts and call if we find anything.
Oh,
We've located a clear
last
space
boxes
in Dumbo.
here.
I'll send the coordinates to your HUD.
Two more boxes here. 3 more boxes? 2 more boxes. And even joining late. But yeah, people were a little timid. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That doesn't work either. I want to have a look at that again. That also doesn't work. Don't do this. This is not worth the investment.
An agent has left your group.
What was this? Was there one? Oh, there's just one yellow there. At least that's right. Headshot damage. Grade 20. Headshot damage. Grade 20. Headshot damage. It's fine.
You have.
That's just 20 exotics. That's fine. The ledger, yeah, indeed. Just they spend so much time trying to figure out that puzzle, they became the puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, let's take it back to base. We're gonna round it out because I'm gonna go take a break, have some food, maybe even have a nap. And then yeah, we'll come back in the evening and we'll likely go and just do the Coco one. I'll trust that everything looks fine, kind of, on that weapon table. That's the only part that I'll feel a little bit. I'll just preface it with just like, hey, this is a big one. There might be a mistake in here somewhere, but
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
I'm gonna go do some checking numbers. But yeah, I'm not gonna do everything, and especially some of the exotics would take too long. And yeah, glass rifle. I mean, this is gonna let them, yeah, at least in a group setting, the best build for rifles from going forward. But that still felt weaker than ARs by a bit, because also, yeah, I was running actual cool glass. Even. It felt like less than the obliterate with ARs. But at least, yeah, messed around a little bit with it. Definitely with the showcase, I'm gonna put, I'll put some rifles as well and stuff. But that's way later, the showcase. Let me catch up fully, actually. Well, first, in the background, let me go and find somebody for us to raid. Well, actually, we're ending around now. We should be able to. Oh, are they already done? Maybe? I guess they're already done. Or maybe they didn't do it this week. Oh, yeah, we'll go raid Danny, who I haven't raided in a while, so let's go do that.
Yeah, let me catch up one last time here. Good damage and buff then. Yeah, indeed. You know what? You know what? They nerfed Manny. That's the real shame. They nerfed Kelso. It's just a wild. I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen with rifles, but it's a lot more controllable. I did actually like the ACRSS there. I wouldn't mind doing another mission with like ACRSS and glass there. I always do like the ACRSS, but it's like without any weapon handling. It's just you're just doing this with your mouse, just whoop, whoop, the whole time. You're just reloading and putting the mouse back on top and just whoop. But with this, it wasn't too bad actually. I mean, it was still like from there to there, but
Looking for something?
But yeah.
Thanks for your business.
You know what? Reddit got nerfed. The devs nerfed Reddit. Yeah. Like every thumbs up now is or like every arrow up is just, every 10 counts for one. They took her upvotes. Yeah. I was expecting as much. Yeah. Yeah. The real nerf was the nerfs we made along the way. Yeah. Yep, they did nerf Cindy. Poor Cindy. Cindy had to go. She said she needed to recruit some people. As yeah, it's also still funny that we killed the fake recruiter because Cindy is the true recruiter, of course. But yeah, she's getting away with it. Yeah, let's go raid on over onto Old Annie, who's doing some open world stuff. Some catching grenades with face. And yeah, gotta love it. Yeah, let's go catch some grenades with him. Anyway, I'll be back in a few hours. We'll decide exactly what we do when we get there. And yeah, hope to catch you all then as I'll start that raid timer. Yeah, we'll play around a little bit with Coco. I wouldn't also mind running a little bit more of the Coco Tech Tank as well, actually, and running the and PFE and stuff as well. That newer PFE. Oh yeah, actually we should maybe add that PFE as well to the build collection. Enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you in the future. And as always, have a good day or have a good night.
Oh, nice, Adam. I didn't